Why are you clicking on me so much?
Hello, welcome back. Hope everyone is doing wonderfully well this beautiful Sunday. Holy cow. The weather is gorgeous. And the more I say that, the more it threatens to like change. So I'm gonna stop. How are we doing? How are our weekends been? I hope they're wonderful. You are stuck in emote jail at the moment, but you will be released shortly. You can have your words back in just a minute. Well done, Zam. On first, Mike with 1,701st. It was very quick. I pushed go and then I looked over and I was like, wait, what? Yeah, it was pretty fucking quick. Kenzie with second. I am pleased to know that like when I press live, it actually goes live that freaking quickly though. That's really cool. Shale with third, good job. Oh my god, hang on, wait. What the fuck? Who are you and what have you done with chat? We've agreed many moons ago that Mike's 1,701st doesn't count when it comes to counting. And apart from that, we've got Zam with first, Kenzie with second, and Cher with third. You guys are counting. The fuck? Good job. Judy, well done with 19th. You're on a roll. I'm not sure 19th technically counts either because there isn't like an 18, 17, 16, do you know what I mean? I don't know. Junior count good, Junior do count good. Zam's AI, so before you finish pressing the start button, they've said first, I was always here at the start of the stream because the time zone start, of course. Squeeze you, who told you that you could count good in Fia's chat? Yeah! Hey Shiro, welcome back. The goodest, gotta do it right once in a blue moon, keep Fia on her toes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, I am actually not even on my toes because the height of this desk and where I have to have my chair, my feet don't touch the ground. Yeah, I'm short. It's fine. Fia needs a sit-stand desk because the sit-stand desks can get so much lower, which means I can actually get, I've got a footrest. There's a bar in the back of the table, in the back of the desk that I can use as a footrest as well. Like everything's fine. I am ergonomically mostly okay, she says with one leg curled up on the chair. But it will be really nice when I can actually have the desk low enough that my feet are on the floor and then also I can stand up and do, anyway. It'll be fun. One day. First, we have to have a room to put the desk in. Yeah, first. Good. I mean, it is still counting up. You're not wrong. Even on her toes, she'd be pretty small. Look you. 1, 2, 3, 19. It is in an order of sorts. You're not wrong. Not first indeed, Kara. Welcome back. I'm gonna give you guys your words back as well. It's been over 2 minutes. Good. Yes, good evening, Kara. There's me not counting it. That's fine, Mike. Totally okay. Totally okay. Didn't even check. Just believe what they said. I have been misled. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Eric, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome. Message fail. You're totally fine. Not a worry. All of those beautifully... Oh, God, Kara. The swirly... Yeah, that's pretty. I like. Is that Team Liquid? Looks like Team Liquid. Yeah. Maybe? Is that their icon? I don't know. It says TL in the name of the emote, so I'm guessing it's the Liquid Horse. The Liquid Horse. Brand new sentence. Good. So cute is Fistmall into words. Congrats with your words. Hello, Shale. Your camera focus is not working properly. Yeah, it's been doing that a lot. I turned it off the other day. Like, I just completely turned focus off. But then, if I turned focus off, I couldn't show you my super pretty sparkly new... Oh, it's not really... I mean, look. It's having it... It might actually be because these are just too gosh darn beautiful, to be fair. But yeah, it does do that a little bit. Let me see if I can get this going right. because it's then that's blown out. It's little holographic pinpoints. Oh, you can, yeah, with the light being blurry, can you just, oh, they're beautiful. They're so beautiful. But I'll have to get some shots of it out in the sun tomorrow because they're just, oh, they're beautiful. They're like a blue base with like gold and green shine when the light hits it. The reflect is like gold and green, but then it's got hundreds of little teeny tiny pinpoints of holographic glitter. Oh, they're beautiful. They're gorgeous. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. The other one is Coke and Latte. Beautiful. Hello, Tyra. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Is X here? Is that X or is that somebody else? Nope, it's everyone else. Good. Because there's too much movement background light. So possibly. Because like if it does do okay, but if there's a very, very specific spot that if I sit in it, it's constantly trying to refocus. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe it's just, maybe my screen is too close to where I am and so it can't figure it, I don't know. But I can't, there's nowhere else I can put it on this desk. Yeah, but it's fine. One day we'll have a place and then we'll have a new desk and then we'll have a nice, you know, a better setup. My setup's good, but it could be better. It could be better. 20 Wind Rider. Well done, Mins. Well, rest well. We'll see you next time. We will have a wonderful stream. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, Tyra. Thank you. Yeah, it's the polish is called Draft Copy from Emily DeMolly. Let me see if I think it it's a very old one. Like a very old. There you go. March 2019. It's old. See if I can get a shot from someone who's much better at taking these shots than me. There we go. So this one, that's someone who's much better than me at photography. It's still, when my bottle looks more green gold when I look at it, but it might just be because of the way that the photos are taken. But yeah, it's beautiful. It is gorgeous. Fair to a new place. Indeedy. Welcome. Yeah, we're a really good place, not to the good place. Yeah, no. I'm not done here. Alright, so we did emote only chat. Fish. Hydration. And then there's another fish as well. And another fish. Okay. Now that is cleared as well, let's hop on into World of Warcraft. And, let's see, because I think there's some new guest relation stuff, right? Let's knock that out real quick, and then we will begin the attack on Onyxia's lair. We'll begin the attack on Onyxia's lair. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to be finished with that raid as well. So medium place, not to the bad place either. The medium place. I really should rewatch. I've seen the whole series and I cried like a fucking baby at the end. Like I sobbed and sobbed and sobbed. It was just such a beautiful ending, you know? So yeah. I should rewatch, but I'm not sure I'm ready for that. I'm not sure my body is ready. Yeah, her title's getting Volunteer, Assistant Lead, Guest Relations Manager, and Executive Associate Event Coordinator. Anyone who has ever worked in events or guest relations, you know how real that fucking title is. Like, for realsies. It's just, it's horrendous. Here. A hosen on my back. Okay. Hello, Fiamma. I don't suppose I could trouble you again. A strange couple has been causing trouble near the edge of the petting area. Perhaps you could convince the hosen to stop shouting at our guests.
Clear skies and safe journeys.
I'll certainly try. Onyxia's lair time walking? No. No. Onyxia's lair collecting. Transmog farming. I don't think Anixia's Lair has time walking at this point. I loved the Good Place special. It was fantastic, wasn't it? There's only one other person at the medium place. I don't know if they have internet there yet. What we're doing today, as I said, we're going to knock out the guest relations stuff from the anniversary. And once I'm done with that, I'm going to start throwing characters at Anixia's Lair to get as much transmog out of that place as we possibly can. Get it done and dusted. Alright, near the petting area. Up here. Up the hill we go.
Wicked, watch out for
Rico's had it up to here with these hawk and wickets. What the ook do you want?
That was good talk.
Rico has had enough of these blickety-tick digglers. All Kieran wants is to be a furry haver, and these mankers won't give any. Kieran says Rico needs to stop jabberings, says taking their furries is stealing. You a helpful Wicket? Find Kieran a furry friend. Better take notes so Wicket don't get stuck.
Next time, bring slickies to Rico.
Have you brought
Right, I love Rico, but he gets into so much trouble. What kind of pet do you want? I think something that doesn't need to be fed would be ideal. Living creatures have so many needs. Oh my god, okay.
Quick and clean, friend.
What kind of pet do you want? Rico wants something cute, like those Wiccan bandit weasels that eat trash. Bandit weasels that eat trash. Rico wants a raccoon, and that's fucking adorable. Bandit weasels that eat trash. I love it. I love it so much. Rico wants me to find a pet for him and Kieran. I should ask them both what kind of pet they want. Rico wants something cute like a raccoon. I wonder if anyone around here has seen a raccoon. Kieran wants something undead.
Hello.
Welcome, friend, to the pet paradise. We've got everything a pet could desire. Treats, belly rubs, ear scritches, brushing, cool water, laps to sit on, everything. Feel free to look around, pet cute animals, and get into some wholesome trouble. If you get all tuckered out, then naps are encouraged. I'm looking for a pet. Brianni would be more than happy to help you find a good pet. What is Brianni? Diamond!
See you around.
We pet the doggo. Have to pet the doggo. Have to pet the doggo. I don't know if I cried. It is one of the very few series that started good and ended even better. They did do a beautiful job with it, yeah. Hey, Nam, welcome back. I finally figured out how to play mage. I've never been having more fun, and wow, oh, so glad to hear it. Thank you for telling me to stick with it. Did not jump to an alt for like a week now. Good on you. Look, yeah, there are some things in WoW do take a little while to sort of warm up to and stuff. I'm so proud of you. Well done. Congratulations on finding something you love as well. They probably would have something with parental restrictions that block every fun website. If you take the furries, who will run the IT infrastructure? The scalies. As I click into the tab, the sound is on. I hear welcome, friend. That is timing right there. Hey, Cog, that is fantastic. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What the fuck is Brianni? Oh, there she is. I'm looking for a pet. I've got all kinds. What are you looking for? Bird of prey, cat, dead, dog, mechanical, raccoon, raptor, serpent, spider. I love that dead is a whole category. Let's go raccoon. I know Sully McCleary used to have a couple of raccoons, but they passed away. Perfect! Perfect. Sully McCleary. Oh, over this way. Oh, here, with the bloody dragon on top. Okay, good. Seeker's looking for a bag of rats.
I get the right tool for the job.
Well, we are here. We are. Now this is a party. How are you? I'm looking for a pet. Sully begins to sob. Socks! Gizmo! They were taken too soon. Where are they now? It's been so long. I remember looking for a place to give him a proper burial. I was at the Serpent's Heart when I headed west on my griffin, crossed a stone bridge, and turned to follow a path. I don't remember what happened next. I was just flying through the tears. But it can't have been more than 10 paces east and 40 south. I remember the Watchers and I held a torchlight vigil overlooking a blossoming orchid. In the glow of the light, we could feel their presence with us still. Too soon, fair, right? Oh my god. This is next level terrible. Okay.
Needs fixing.
Okay, so we need to go to Pandaland. Vale, let's do it. I feel very welcome. Good. I'm glad. Maybe delicious mug of meat, absolutely. And today is a beautiful day as well. Holy shit. Like, knock on wood, but today is absolutely gorgeous. When you pull on it, you start shouting the Leroy Jenkins skit. Oh no. Moochum is buying all the anniversary class sets. Hey! Started by running all my ults at the event. Bosses with the non-class lock looks are dropping. 28 X-Mogs and all the bronze for 13s. Yes, Kara. Well done. That's huge. Good job. Well done. I ain't got no meat left. Lost my meat and cooking a month ago. Oh no. So, how, do you make your own? Or do you buy it? And how hard is it to get your hands on down here? Not yet, but it's coming though. You're gonna let it make it, aren't you? Oh, excuse me. Very easy to sell down the road. Oh, fantastic. Because I kind of had in my head that mead is like a specialty thing. And so not everywhere would have it. And I imagine that that's probably the case, that not everywhere has it. But it might actually be common enough these days that, especially like, you know, since the advent of shit like MasterChef and Instagram and all that kind of stuff, all those specialty cooking stuff, all the specialty drinks and things like that, they're becoming more and more accessible, which is kind of cool. It's also expensive, but you know, it happens. Cool. So down the road, it sort of is. Isn't a lot of different options for me. Yeah, that'd be it, yeah. My family has so many bottles of it. Oh, there you go, Scarlett. Mead requires a bucket and some honey. Most common one you'll find is Maxwell's, which is all right. There's a meadery in New South Wales. Ah, nice. That's awesome. We're avid mead collectors. Ooh. That's really cool, Scarlett. Is part of the collecting the drinking, or do you have like beautiful sealed bottles as like part of the collection? Or a little bit of both? One of my friends used to brew their own. Ooh, that's really cool. So one of the tasks for the journey for RNGesus thing, the trials, one of them is to brew, like learn brewcraft and to brew your own beverage. And then another one is to then share the results of that brewing. I honestly think that when it comes around to that particular task for me, I think it'll probably be kombucha, because I love kombucha. It's so like, it's just, there's something about it, but I've always been like, oh boy, I'm gonna brew my own and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna make a mistake somewhere and I'm gonna die. So yeah, one day I'll learn how to do it actually properly, and that'll be my trial, but not yet. I still haven't chosen my next trial either, because life is fucked at the moment. Rolling a dice once a day, that I can do. Anything more involved than that at the moment, I need to give it some time. But I'll be there. I'll get there. Honey water, 2 jugs, and some yeast. That's it. Bit of both. Love that, Scarlet, which was so good for you, right? It's like so. As long as you're not dying from it, then you're it's good. Friend used to send me home with homemade bottles every D&D session. That's really cool. Excuse me. As long as you learn how to brew kombucha without it exploding. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I'll get there, but not just yet. Not just yet. Life do be like that. Trust that it can complement life, not to steal it. It's no pressure. Exactly right. Yeah, no, life is a lot at the moment, but we have positive feelings, folks. We're feeling all those positive vibes that I've been asking you all to send. Keep it up. And the gentlest of pressure when it's called for, if you're feeling like you need encouragement. Exactly. It's less pressure, more encouragement. Yeah, no, I feel that. Nope. Fuck, I failed at that. Good. Okay. Okay. Flew west across a stone bridge. That's not a stone bridge, though. That is. West across a stone bridge with a griffin. You turned onto a path. Turned onto a path. Flew no more than 10 paces east and 40 south. This has got to be it. There he held a torchlight vigil. Torchlight vigil. Torch. There we go. The watchers, while overlooking a blossoming orchid. The glow of the light summoned their... Oi! Get back here! Gizmo! Gizmo never hurt anyone is his title. Oh, that's cute. That's really funny. This is great. I've been loving these quests. They're so much fun. I need Fear to get a new place because I want the party. You and me both. You and me both. It's gonna be the most epic party. I swear to God. It's gonna be just incredible. Uncapped subathon. Uncapped subathon. Thrown funding for new desk. Walking pad for under the desk. New bits and bobs. No doubt we'll probably break shit in the move, so maybe replacements of things that have been broken in the move. Like, it'd be great. I can't wait. Fear, your mouth is under your nose, just so you know. Thank you. These are big blocks of chocolate. I mean, the block itself is not huge. Look at this. Caramel cheesecake, milk chocolate. So fucking tasty. It's really, 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 really good. Really, really good. But the squares are like quite large. Like they're quite large compared to like a Cadbury square, you know? So I just kind of wasn't expecting it to be quite that heavy and it fell off and it was fine. I thought it could just stick to my tongue. It didn't. No, it'll be our luck that Fear ends up having to take Feb off for moving. Kenzie, why would you even put that out into the universe? Why? Good evening, Fox. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Are you sure? Does anyone have any popcorn to test? On 2 alts, that was as easy as I had. But on another, so many others running around scaring Gizmo. It took me ages. Finally returned this morning with no one there to get Gizmo 3rd time. Beautiful. Love it. It is chunky. Yeah, they're like big blocks, eh? Like big squares.
Rico never group the wicked. Well, almost never.
Kind of chocolate makes me wish I didn't have dietary requirements. I have to say, there's a lot wrong with me. There's a lot wrong with me, but I don't seem to have, that's me knocking on the desk that is made of wood, I don't seem to have any like dietary issues. I don't have any dietary allergies or intolerances. There are a few things that I thought, and when I did the autoimmune protocol diet and eliminated fucking everything, it's like keto on crack. No, paleo, it's like paleo on crack, not keto. But like my whole body was just so much working so much more efficiently. So no doubt I do have like a low level of inflammation from what I'm eating. But I don't have any like allergies to foods. I don't have anything that just like goes through me quickly. You know what I mean? I don't have to elaborate on that. Like, there's nothing like that. I'm so goddamn thankful because I'm one hell of a foodie.
Prepared.
Oh my god, Acid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How is your stream? How'd you go? I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and we're talking about food. Because of course we bloody are. But no, I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector. We're currently doing the latest guest relations stuff for the anniversary, and then we're going to head over and start farming some transmog from old raids. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Welcome, welcome! Welcome, welcome. The flavor might be worse the consequences. Look, I mean, sometimes. Do you mind sending some to the UK? JK. This is Daryl Lee. It is Australian made. I'm not sure. I know that Daryl Lee used to have brick and mortar stores, but they shut those down, and now they just do manufacturing and they sell in other stores because they almost collapsed. Like, they almost went bust. But they're damn good. I don't know if... Oh, cool. Because this is a collaboration with the Cheesecake Shop, which is different to the Cheesecake Factory. They actually make just cheesecakes, like, legit. They do cakes. There's actually a QR code on the back here that's $5 off a full-size cake. Except that their full-size cakes are like $80. So, oops. If you taunt fate, maybe it'll show me up and make it happen. Oh my god, fucked up February would just be a complete not a mess. You know, it's funny, I instinctively started tapping my desk as well. As soon as you said I don't seem to have, I'm like, knocking on the wood. Yeah, that's it. Hey Wings, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hey Aloha, welcome back. Hello Acid, welcome back. There are still two brick and mortar Daryl. Are there? I thought they all shut down, Fox. Thank you so much for the correction. Oh, excuse me. I thought they all went bust. Or did they sell the company or something? Because yeah, they're coming up in their 100th anniversary. 1927 was when they were founded. Where to buy?
Do not proceed.
Right, so there's one in New South Wales and one in Vic. But apparently there's only two, and then they've got our stockists, Coles, Woolies, IGA, Aldi, Big W, Costco, and Foodworks. Yeah, apparently there's one in Ingleburn and one in Roeville. Are they, like, just on the other sides of the border or something? How are they close? I can't imagine. But no, Daryl Lee's soft eating licorice. I don't like licorice, but they do, there's, like, mango, green apple, and one that's mango, one that's green apple, and one that's, I think, strawberry, maybe raspberry, maybe both. But it's, like, soft eating licorice. Like, it's soft and, yeah, it's great. But they don't, do they not do that anymore? Do our full range. Maybe that stuff, because it's got all sorts. I don't like regular licorice. It's not good. There's 5 pages of products here, so look. Their hampers are really good too. They'll always, like, around Mother and Father's Day and stuff like that, they'll always bring out a thing that's got a variety of Daryl Lee bits and pieces. But they've always got licorice in them, and I don't like licorice. Otherwise, I'd buy them up like nobody's business. But so Rocky Road, everyone, I imagine most people will know what Rocky Road is. But Daryl Lee do Rockley Road, yeah. So it's a little bit different, but it's their own kind of, and they've been doing it for such a long time. And it's kind of like their trademark. Rockley Road and their soft eating licorice are their kind of big things. Yeah, they don't seem to have the soft eating stuff on here anymore. Interesting. I wonder. Anyway. Right. The case of the fur-getting Wicket. You really hawkin' did it. You the best, Wicket.
Oh, yeah.
The loud and smelly case. Delightful. Sully says, is Gizmo, is that you? Gizmo, I've missed you so much. Uh-oh. Ugh, what in all the forges is that stench? Rico says, he's jeeking dead, you tick nuker. Here's Stinky Fur Friend. Here's Stinky Fur Friend, come to Rico.
Do not proceed.
Oh dear. So now they're gonna fight over... Okay, fair. That's hilarious. Okay, we can pop that off. Is there another one, or is that... No, it looks like that's it. Was there a crate? A new crate? How many crates should we be sitting at now? I swear one day I'll have to get my friends together and play Chronic Illness Bingo because morbid humor is a fun kind of humor. Agreed. I heard cheesecake. I'm hungry. I have, Daryl Lee. They're an Australian chocolate brand. They have caramel cheesecake chocolate. It's delightful. It's really good. Really good. I've decided that Daryl Lee is the brother of Sarah Lee. I mean, look. I'd buy it. It's hard. I live in a small town just outside Newcastle. There's 2 stores like 5 minutes of each other. They aren't mentioned on the website. Should remain my secret. They shall. They shall, Fox. That is odd. Maybe I wonder if they're being run separately or something. That's odd. That's creepy. Is that as delicious as it sounds? It most certainly is. It is, yeah, absolutely. Okay. Okay, so that's the loud and smelly case.
System failure in 5.
Let's just do a quick check on, So we're at 6. How many do they reckon they've found? 6. Okay, there's 6 in the Wowhead guide, so I think I'm about right. That's good. All right, off 20. Oopsie. I've got no favorite mount set, so every single time that I mount up, it's mounting a different mount, and it's actually been kind of fun going through and seeing like, oh shit, that's a mount I have. Cool. Oh, that's a really funky one. Like, it's been fun. It's been fun. Hey, Mark, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Alrighty. Let's put some stuff on. Look at this, 50.03% complete with Dungeons and Raids. How awesome is that? Onyxia's Lair is top of the list. We are still working on 10 player, but we're getting close to even. It's very soon. We're going to be flipping between 10 and 25, trying to get the stuff to drop. That's really exciting. Check if you've got new mail in game. I have tons from the auction house. I'll have like 1,600 mails. I'll deal with that when I'm not on stream. Unless someone has specifically sent me something in the last hour or so, there's, yeah. Another you get after the Gizmo quest. Ah, cute. Okay, this one. Not yet, it looks like. It might take a second. Because that's all just expired, unfortunately. We'll see. It will come through, no doubt, eventually, but it might also just be the fact that I've got that much mail sitting there that it won't come through for a bit, but that's okay. We'll get there, we'll get there. All right. Let us zone in and begin our war against Onyxia. Hmm. 9 things to go. How many times will Oni die tonight? Good question. The better question mark is, well, not even a better question, another question is, will the number of deaths be capped by the length of stream, or capped because I've got everything? Do we think we can empty Anixia's pockets tonight? We're starting pretty early, like we've got plenty of time to get through a bunch of runs. 65, do you really think I'm gonna get through every single character? Well, no, because I've got a level 11 and a level 18 that I don't think can kill any. I've obliterated the drop rate on crackling shards. Haven't got one in over a month now. Yes, they did, yeah. Correct, unfortunately. They did. I wish there were different mount sets instead of just the favorite one. Some days I want to fly my raid mounts or just dragons or cool mech mounts. That would be really interesting, Age. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. I do really like that idea. Obviously it's not base Blizzard UI, and if you're someone who is like vehemently opposed to add-ons, I totally get it. Not a worry. But there are add-ons that can do that. There are add-ons that are actually able to do that. I'm not sure. So an add-on that I have used in the past is called Light Mount, L-I-T-E Mount. Nothing. L-I-T-E Mount, Light Mount. I'm not sure if you can make different thingamajigs with it, but I'm pretty sure that's the one where you can set different mounts to different zones and stuff like that. I don't know, I have to have a play with it, but there are a handful of add-ons out there that will kind of help you customize how you use your collection. But yeah, it would be awesome if Blizzard included it in base. I just wonder how much of the player base would be served by the development time it would take to make it, which is unfortunate. Yeah, even per character favorites would be good. That would also be good. Per character favorites would be awesome. Although, like, I think the argument there would be that you can just, like, if that character, you put that mount on your bars for that character kind of thing. But then if you want, like, a group that's all under one button, yeah, I do think that there's definitely add-ons that can do that. But, yeah, it's just worth having a play around with. Maybe even some, like, super complicated macros. Excuse me, but I'm not good enough at macros to know if that's a macroable doodad, unfortunately. I'm okay with macros, I'm not that good though. Anytime I've thought, I wish we had this, I've started putting it into the suggestions box. Worst that'll happen is they ignore it. Very true. Very, very true. There is, yeah, the bug report and suggestions box. Very, very easy to just pop that in. To have a look into that add-on. Of course, Egg, I hope that you can find one that does what you want it to do. Truly. Because, yeah, like, the game is so unbelievably customizable. It just takes somebody who wants that customization, who also then knows how to make it happen with coding, because I cannot code to save I couldn't code myself way out of a wet paper bag. I have fixed add-ons, like if I've had an add-on that's broken and I can, you know, my Google foo is good enough that I can fix it, but I could never write something from scratch. That's like a whole other skill. But it would be very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, it's like we're still loading. There we go. All around Hearthstone. Since they've started doing all the random cool things, I figure all it'll take is someone seeing it, thinking it'd be cool too, and doing it. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, this is the thing, like, if you have an add-on that is super duper popular, and, you know, they can see on somewhere like CurseForge that it's getting a bucket load of downloads, they might decide that it's worthwhile making it happen in the base game. But there are countless add-ons out there that only have like a couple thousand installs. But that's still, you know, so there's not a whole pressure for Blizzard to make it happen baseline. But at least there is the add-on there that people can download. Yeah. I am glad that WoW allows add-ons. Some of them do get a little bit into, you know, cheeky sort of territory. But something like, you know, allowing you the cosmetic ability to customize your mount list and stuff like that. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Zoom. Almost there. And we are on 10 player. Because that is still the one that has the lower percentage completion. Not for long. All we need is 3 more and they're even. Actually, that might even not make them even because there's the mount that drops on 25 that doesn't drop on 10. $75 to 83.33. So 10 man is just a little bit behind. This is our second run of the day. Last one I put in was asking for a warband work order queue. Like we have guild and public work orders so that you wouldn't have to type in the name of the alt every time. Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be great. I would use the hell out of that. I would updo that idea. Let's go, Ani. Hey, one new piece. Beautiful. 77.77. How's that for a number? Getting closer. There are some dungeons that I'm dreading. Just because of all of the, like, zone drop stuff. It's gonna be a mess. But we're gonna try. We're gonna give it a red hot go. I can't believe it's already been a week since we finished Molten Core. The fuck? Time has been flying lately. Absolutely flying. I was just gonna say, oh. Blink. It's from their, the tour. I think, is it underneath? I think it might be tucked in down here. But it's, yeah, the tour shirt. Yeah. Super comfy. PSA for everyone, don't forget to take antidepressants multiple days. Withdrawals are not fun. I think the more appropriate would be to be PSA for everyone. Don't forget to follow your doctor's directions when taking any medication, because there's generally a reason they've told you to take it the way that they've told you. For sure, yeah, 100%. Yeah, no. There are all sorts of nasty side effects that can happen when you don't follow your doctor's instructions. Some medications will give you withdrawals. Some medications make MRSA happen if you don't take the whole course. Antibiotics and shit. Like, it's just, yeah. Always, always, always follow your medical professional's directions. 100%. I have a good feeling, if I go even an hour late, I can start feeling mine. Yeah, it's, shit is serious business. Follow the instructions. And if you're unsure about the instructions, ask. Or it's better to ask and, you know, and feel a bit silly than to not know and then panic and then do it wrong and then have stuff go wrong. Like, it's just not worth it. Never, ever, ever worth it. I hope you're feeling better soon, Tyke. Zoom zoom. The memories remaining bar is still there. Very funny. This is a funky mount too. Corrupted Voidwing. The dragon bar is a little like the bar is a bit tricky. Maybe I should move it so I can see my mounts better. Oh, excuse me. Right, okay. Oh shit, I've got it on quests mode. Ha ha ha. Oopsie daisy. Alright, so we are doing 10 player again. Because we're still 8 to 6. Although it says 79.48, not 77 anymore, which is weird. I don't understand why, if I've got it on the same settings across characters, why it says stuff like different stuff. But then again, it's like it, I don't know. It's fine. This is why I always, when I'm filling out my like progress spreadsheet, I always jump on fear, because that way, at least, you know, it's the same scientific principle. You remove as many variables as you possibly can, so you're only measuring one thing's effect on the number. Yes. Works for me. For me. But, you know, 8 to 6 left. Technically, I could actually get enough stuff from this one that it drops well under. I could be switching to 25 on the next tune. Probably not, you know, for probabilities and all that. But a girl can dream. A girl can dream. Half the page. Throw half the room. Okay, cool. So we got one new thing. One new thing. So we're down to 7 versus 6. Inching closer. We're getting there. So I'm getting 3 items and then the bag of gems or the backpack or whatever. That's not too bad. Not too terrible. Up to the next one. I'm leaving my bags full of crap this time around. I'll clear them out later. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or something. Or something. Fear does a fishy. I was hearing MSBT, couldn't understand, started getting confused. Oh no. Yeah, I use MSBT as well. It's so good, isn't it? It's just beautiful. I love it. Where'd I fish? Oh, good. Look, I cleaned up the lake a little. That's fine. That's fine. I had a chat with Anixia. She said she'll try her best to be reasonable with loot drops so she does not get slain as much, but she has to maintain the persona of a bad dragon, so she can't be too good with the loot. Okay, you know what? I think that's fair. I think that's fair, Mark. I reckon, like, 1, maybe 2 pieces every kill. I'd be happy with that. 1, maybe 2. I'd be happy with that. I think you might be the only person I know other than myself that uses that mod. Really? We've got so many people in chat who do. So many of them because they get in here and they're like, what is that add-on you're using? Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Let me go get it. Like, it's so good, isn't it? I've been using it for it's such an old add-on too, hey. There was a period of time where it was busted and like we couldn't use it because it just wasn't compatible with when they did a big change. Oh my god, it was the worst time. The blessed. The absolute blessed. Are you on your alliance characters yet? Oh god, no. God, no. I'm just working my way down the list, so there'll be 38 Horde tunes before I hit the alliance tunes. I think I've been using it BC. Yes, well, I started playing at the start of Burning Crusade. So that tracks, yeah. I think I've probably been using it about that long. It's just, it works and it's beautiful. I love it. Like, yeah. Especially the little pop when cooldowns come off. Like, it just... Obviously, the combat numbers and stuff are great. Oh, shit, I'm high up, aren't I? Oops. The combat numbers and stuff are great, but just the little pop when things come off cooldown is so helpful. Unbelievably helpful. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, to find a replacement. Someone took it over. Yes, I know. How good. Oh, okay. I'll be back in a second, guys. Apologies. We had people over. Dad was here patching up some of the holes in the walls that were left after the air conditioning was installed and they were departing. Excuse me. So I was being polite and saying goodbye. But we're back. I get a DM from Jas in game. Think you were in a load screen. People are leaving, and I'm like, why would people leave chat just because of a load screen? And I'm like, oh no shit, he means actual people in real life. Fuck. So yeah. I'm very intelligent, I swear. I swear. Was so happy. Yeah, so was I. Like, my God. Yeah, it always sucks when you got something that you've been using for such a long time, and then it stops working, and the person who made the thing a thing doesn't play WoW anymore, and it's just a whole. Yeah, no, it's really good to see people taking the project over and stuff. It's nice. I used MSBT till it broke and never reinstalled it after. Oh gosh, Kenzie. Oh, I'm glad you found that you didn't need it. That's awesome. I'm leaving the stream. I hate load screens. I hate, like, how dare you play a game that has load screens? How dare. Load screen, unfollowed, unsubscribed, unfriended. Ouch. Ouch. For God's sake, would you? There we go. For God's sake. For God's sake. Hey, almost there. Am I on quest mode here as well? Yes. Oh my goodness, I can delete my remix profiles. And then delete made remix. Good. Okay, so we're on default. ATT mini. 10 player. You're on 10 player. Beautiful, let's go. Let's go. Who else is battling with Onyxia today? Have I influenced any of you to come and try your hand at getting all the transmarks? Won't you need it when the next remix comes out? Fucking figure that shit out when we get there. If they added another 11,775 things. Oh boy. Oh boy. Started before you went live. Yes, Kenzie! What's your completion percentage for Onyxia's Lair in total? Like overall, all the thingamajigs. Where are you sitting at the moment? What am I at? 83.33 in total. 5581. Nice! That's awesome. Good job. So you're at that point where, like, the happy brain juice noises are just starting to slow down a bit. Yeah. Look at these 2, 5, 6, 6. God. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Beautiful green, like up in the 90s, but like, dude, sources. Fuck my life. Getting like one thing per run. Me too. Love that. Love that for us. Let's maintain that energy. At least one thing per run. Let's go. And my first run, I didn't get anything, so I deserve at least 1 2-drop. Right? Yep. 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 It's a thing. Let's go. Nothing. But I'm very close to having them like on when I get to 6, the percentage for 25 will be lower. The number will be the same, but 25 has the mount as well, so it makes the percentage different. I'm glad that we can get other class transmogs now. Me too, my God. That's what I was waiting for, because I was working through AT Dart so all the dungeon and raid things, because it's ATT, but I call it AT Dart when it's dungeon and raid things. Yeah, okay, good. Now that we've covered that, I was working on it for a while there, and then when they announced that cross-learning was going to be a thing, I just stopped. Because I'm like, nah, I need to wait for that to happen because I feel like I'm wasting time if I do it now. I know people kept going and kept it in their banks, all that kind of stuff, but it would have been too much space. So I stopped, and then it's like, yeah, class transmog, but you know, class specific stuff doesn't work. And I was like, God damn it. But then they announced that was coming, so I'm like, I'm gonna wait again. And now that it's here, it's like, let's go. We've finished Molten Core. I don't have a single thing left to get from Molten Core. Not a thing. I've got all the patterns, I've got all the transmog, I've crafted everything that uses the fiery cores or the lava, all that, everything is completely finished. Completely done. Now I'm on Oni's Lair. Worked my way down the list. A bank full of them I was saving for years. Think they would do something like that. That's incredible, Egg. I love that. That's awesome. I like that it's easy to get there. Donegal, Stormwind, or Orc comes the time. Fly to an exit. Yes, absolutely. Very, very simple. Very simple. I thought I was in Mulgore for a second there. Just waiting for Zygor to load up. And then we can, to an Ixier's lair. And see where it wants us to. I'll just fly straight there. Cool. I understand that a lot of this stuff wasn't designed with flying in mind at all, but like, oof. All the tree covers, like, oh my god. Makes it a mess. Do you reckon that you'll get everything before I do, Kenzie? Think you'll beat me to 100? It's a swamp after all. I know. Probably not. Nah, you've got this. I reckon you can. I reckon you got this. What's your percentage looking like for Molten Core? And the sorrow part is where you keep hitting tree. Oh my god, Zam, I love it. That's so good. Well done, well done. Sorrow part is where you keep hitting trees. Oh, dearie me. I'm still on 10 player because I'm still just a touch behind. MC's 49.27. Right, so when you beat me to finishing Oni, you can go back and do MC until we move on to BWL. BWL's only got 2 things left. It just sucks that they're both from goddamn Neff. This X-Pack has made me hate all trees in game. The amount of times I have been stuck in or flown into them is their fault. They moved in front of me, totally not me AFK flying. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Yeah, look, half of Dragonflight was learning how to dodge trees. Like, and even then, we're not exactly skilled at that. I do MC when I feel like grinding something, can't decide what, mostly because I can fly there easy from Stormwind. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can also take the pet battle portal down to Blackrock and then run out to get to MC. Trees during dragon riding races. Oh lord, new levels of rage achieved. And even when it's not like not even a tree mark, it's like a tiny branch that if I had flown into that with a real life dragon, the branch would have just broken. But nope. Nope. Someone at Blizzard decided it would be a good idea to activate clipping. Yeah, dickheads. Those DC trees, oh my god. The worst. The worst. Unbelievable. Oh, excuse me. Come on, Oni. Give me something. You owe me 2 extra pieces now because I've had 2 runs where nothing has dropped. You owe me 2 extra pieces. I only played the first 2 weeks of DF, then stopped lol, so I got to miss that rage. Have this one instead. Yeah, absolutely. Oh dear. I have my Nixie scale though to go and do that achieve. Can you imagine the rage if players became solid and you had to go around other people? Oh lord. it would be horrendous. And I think the reason that they probably haven't done that is simply because, like, accounting for lag and stuff would be impossible. Like, actually impossible. You'd be trying to go in a direction and there's like an invisible wall there and you're like, what the hell? And then a character kind of runs past you and you go, oh, okay. Like, it would be a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. NPCs would be impossible to talk to on launch. Yeah, super duper hey. I think at that point I'd be in war mode all the time and just kill everyone. Or, you know, get killed, because that's definitely the way that it happened with me, for sure.
Fatality!
Fatality! What has thrown an error? Oh yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, I'm still on Oni's left. Beautiful. Alright. Or Grimar. Ooh, it's the owl. Thousand Needles, look, it is quite beautiful after the flood, and I love the music. So chill, you know? Very beautiful. Okay, 10 player. Let's do this. The annoying thing about that is that you would then aggro the guards, so you still wouldn't get to talk to the NPC. Oh god, you're not wrong. That'd be really funny. Oh dear. Alright, here we go. Let's give us a thing, Oni. Let's give me something new. If transmog, go. Come on. Nothing new. More scales though, so that's nice. On to the next tune. We're not much to go. Only 13 items total to go. There are 2 things from skinning, but that's 2 parts of an achievement, and I can't do that here anyway. So once I get all the drops, the next step will be to go and do the 2 kills and get the achievement, and that'll cross Nixie's lair out completely. When you skin Oni and only get ruined leather scale. Oh no, Kenzie. Yeah, my first skinner got 2 scales of Onyxia, and then that one just there got 4, I think, was it? That's not too bad. I'm not upset about that. Ugh. Oh yeah, stick stuff on stream. Support fear. You get you get a free sticker a day, sorry. 1 free sticker each stream. So definitely check out Sticky Bomb and see what the free stickers are today. See if there's anything hilarious that you think might suit the situation. Oh, that's quest mode. Oops, usual. Okay. Portal to Orgrimmar. Does that mean your skinning level is not high enough? I would imagine so, yeah, your classic skinning isn't high enough, right? Because it's a classic thingy. On that tune it is. Ah, yeah. Oof. Oh no, wait, this one. Cloudwing Hippogriff. Beautiful. Gosh, I mean, it could be worse, couldn't it? Could be a much, much, much longer flight. It's gone from being several minutes to being under a minute. Northrend skinning. Oh, and they redid it for only 80. Oh, shit, right. Interesting. Wish they brought back Nax 40 instead of a whole new raid for the anniversary event. Missed out on most of Nax. Because we were not all that great back then. Yeah, fair. Well, like... So, for the... I think, was it 10 or 15? I think it might have been 10. Or maybe... Look, I don't remember. But they did Molten Core 40. And it was a fucking clusterfuck. It was horrendous. It was absolutely, actually terrible. Like, it was just horrible. Like, it was not fun. And I think what ended up happening was that anyone who wanted things from it, they went and did it once, and then they never did it again. There would, like, I don't know anyone who actually went in there multiple times and farmed Molten Core 40 for that event. So I think they learned that 40-man raids are not good. They just require too much coordination. But if you are looking to get the old collectibles from Nax 40, you can do that now. You can do that now. Well, kind of. Kind of. If you, like, there's a secret in Nax, like new Nax, where you can unlock stuff that you can use to then buy the old transmogs and stuff like that. So there is a way to get your hands on those, like, similar things, but it's, yeah, no, 40-man, like, yeah, okay, it's fun and a hilarious idea, but I remember bribing my guild to do it a few times so I could tame a core hound. Oh my god. Oh dear. Yeah, it was a shit fight. Oh boy. 40-man is good as a casual raid, not a super serious one. Like, AV and stuff, like PvP. It works pretty well because for the most part, most people can kind of do their own thing and you'll still be successful kind of thing. But a raid just requires a bit too much coordination. Especially when they wanted it to be tuned to be reasonably difficult. They didn't want it to be a pushover because it gave scaled up gear, you know, time walking gear. So they wanted it to be a challenge, but it's just so difficult to find the right balance of a challenge when you're talking about a 40-man pug. Yeah, it's a whole lot. Fatality. I can imagine how an XLFR would be. It'd be interesting. I mean, obviously you've got each of the wings, and then your last little bit, but it'd be interesting. Fatality. That's for sure. Almost there. Yeah. My sinuses are very angry. Alright, 10 player again, because it's refusing to drop what I need. This time will be different, won't it, Anixia? You're going to give me 3 brand new things from the loot table. 3 things out of the 7 that I need. And my next tune's going to run on 25. It's just been decided. Oh, excuse me. Warlocks don't really have AoE, do they? Oh, I do know. think. Oh, and they're tied, you bastards. I would have thought because of the mount that they wouldn't be tied. Unless the mount can drop on either this time, like nowadays. Yay, new thing! Yay, new thing! It's exciting. I think we'll do 25 on this one. Just because I can. Old loot tables are way too big. It's just insane how big the loot tables are when they only give you a small handful of loot. Almost like they wanted to keep coming back week after week for years on end to get gear. Right. It was actually rare. Took you more than 3 weeks to have a full set. Like 8 to 9 classes, 50 drops per class, you get 2 to 3 per kill, yeah. So fix some with legacy loot rather than the flex loot now. The amount of drops, oh big time, yeah. Well, farming transmog is fine. But yeah, there's it's just it's an awfully large loot table, hey. In here, so it was Wrath, wasn't it? No? Yeah. Like all of that. It's a lot of loot. A lot of loot. Alright, 25 player. Let's see if we can get some things dropping. There was a reason it was called Molten Boar. I haven't heard that before, that's really funny. I did love the way that, like, Molten Core, like, once you killed the boss of a certain type, that type of trash stopped respawning. I thought that was a really cool mechanic. Like, you know, yeah, I don't know. It just, little things like that, I think, are quite funky. Obviously, a lot of things have changed for the better. There are a few things that I just thought were interesting, you know? Interesting design choices. Ooh, Jas, good luck with your fishing. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get. Give me transmog. Murex shellfish. Ooh, spiky. Oof. Gosh, I'm so sleepy. Oh, excuse me. So that's only giving me 3 pieces as well. But it's on 25. How dare. That was a weird thing that I had in my bags. Okay. I know. Thank you, Zam, for the sticker. I honestly thought 25 was going to drop more shit, but it didn't. That's unfortunate. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. On to the next tune.
Fatality! Fatality!
So much gold, Ginny. Holy cow. Nearly at 20k. You've got to be near the top of the leaderboard on that, right? You're at the top, aren't you? I'm trying. Yeah, you are. That's awesome. All right. This way. I'm curious how many tunes I'm going to be able to get through. This is what, tune number 10, I think? Done with my break, aka sleeping Commander decks. Now I'm going to go back to playing some Dragon Age. Enjoy, Egg. Enjoy. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. What's better, Stinky Virtual Fish from Fears Lake or Stinky Fish IRL? You can't get sunburnt fishing here. So I mean, guess it's up to the individual. Good job on the PC. go. Ah, 2 new pieces. Hell yes. Good, about time. All right, so now it's 4 and 6. That was 10 player, so. Oh, let's switch to 25. See if we can't bring that down to 4 as well. Or lower, you know, either or. 2 new pieces. Ah, perfect. So close. I think we might actually be able to finish Anexia today. We can finish Oni today. Another raid down. How exciting would that be?
Fatality.
Oh, itchy.
Fatality.
I'm gonna switch to 25 player. See if we can't bring that down. Feels so good to make progress. I know it's only like 1 point a pop. I know it's slow, but getting it means I never have to get it again, you know? Like, we're almost single digits for Oni. So close. So close.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Alright, here we go. Oh no! Too many instances. Ah, shit. How? I must be minutes away. How do I not have saved instances, like, enabled on... What the fuck? Oops. Oops. Running up against a tennis blockout on a raid. I know! What the fuck, right? That's ridiculous. How many tunes? Okay. When's Fears running out though? That's all I need. 1 minute until Fears runs out. We're really close. 30 seconds. It's really funny. Three, two, one. Yeah, that should be fine. No? Maybe I was sitting too close to it. Another thong. Look, at least you got a set now. Right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is a skinner. How did I... Did I skin the last thing? Or was I not paying enough attention? No, it looks like I did. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. It's fine. Everything's okay. Perfectly fine. I like ring thongs. Yeah, no, neither. I get blisters between my toes. It's just... It's rank. This is rank. Hey, Twid, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yes! Another new thing. Oh no, no scale of Elixir. Oops, but that's fine. 4 and 5 left to go. And ATT shows it as single digits now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like feeling things between my toes. That's fair. Totally fair. Hello, Twid. Morning. Got the fire more cloak. My last line soon. Yes, Brad. Congratulations. That is epic. Fucking brilliant. I'm so pleased to hear that. I'm 9 to go on Oni. 9 to go on an Ixier's Lair, and then we'll be moving on. It's just, you know, hoping and praying. I'm tired, went to a music festival yesterday, I'm sore from dancing so much. Oh, look, I mean, it's a good reason to be sore. Fantastic to hear. I'm doing well, thank you. I am. I'm a bit sore as well. I did some squats, and I regret my life choices, but that's fine. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just gotta see, because we hit instance lockout. So I'm curious to see if we can. Oh, use Dal Hearthstone. Yeah, we're only got a minute to go. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. And take a nap, then fire the missiles. Yep. Yep. That's hilarious. I don't need anything from back here. Oh, whaling cabins. Okay. No! Don't do that, Sam. Don't do that. Sam's warheads at a certain golf problem for. Ooh. Ooh. Let's just be careful we don't get fear. Not be nice. In game. Oh my god. Oh shit. So we're on 25. We should be fine. I think. Yeah, because Phelan's one has. Yeah, we should be okay. He's role playing as VOD characters. So this article where this guy actually tried the in Minecraft defense and the judge laughed at him. Yeah. Yeah, it's It kind of feels like, I remember reading about, there was apparently a TikTok trend where the youths were talking about just printing free money. Like, if you write a check and you don't have the money for it, it's fine. It just, you know, they'll take the check anyway, or like withdrawing money from like an overdraft. Like, it'll let you, the ATM will let you pull out more money than you have. It's free money. No, it's not. That is 100% not how any of that shit works, but it just sounds so fucking stupid. But, like, the financial literacy, the bar is in hell. Like, good lord. Yeah, but like, it's funny. But also, these are fucking early teenagers who have now completely screwed themselves, potentially for life. Or they've screwed their parents' credit. Like that, it's all hilarious and funny until you realize that there are huge real life consequences for this shit. Like, the people publicizing this shit ought to get into a bucket load of trouble. Like, yeah, people are idiots. People are idiots. It's fine, we just does Minecraft have nuclear weapons? No idea. Free money, I know, right? Like, my god. Nothing new. It's one of the easiest ways to fuck yourself up for life. Yeah, like, well and truly. Financial crimes are the easiest thing to get caught on and stick around the longest. Yeah. Yeah, big time. Big time. Big, big, big time. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. There was a glitch where people could deposit a check and withdraw like 10k before the check clears, but they all got added to the account like a week later. Just spent the money already. Yeah, it's not a like. But that's the other thing is that that's not a glitch. Like you can absolutely overdraw your account. Like many accounts these days have like they'll just apply an overdraft. If you overdraw, if you're not aware how much money is in your account, you might not be able to make a purchase, but if you withdraw the cash, then it'll just apply it as an overdraw, and it's essentially like you've taken a small loan, and then you have to pay it back at extraordinary interest and stuff, you know, and they charge you a fee for every day that it's overdrawn and all this kind of stuff. But people are just like, oh, you know, you can just take free money, you know, no consequence. Like, dude, fucking, like, dude, people are idiots. Like, clearly nobody taught these people how banks work. Or, you know, they didn't read the terms and conditions where it says, if you overdraw your account, this is what will happen, kind of thing. It's there so that, you know, in an emergency, if you do pull the money out, it doesn't block you from getting it, but then the idea is that you replace it as soon as you're able, kind of thing. But, like, it just... People are fucking idiots. Last I heard, they actually had prosecuted over 80 people for it because they stole over 50k. Fucking oath, yeah. Like, it's theft. Of course they should be charged. Like, yeah. Evening, dude. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Are you in Melbourne now? We've been in Melbourne for 14 months. It's rapid? Yes, over a year. It has been a while. A while. Thank you for the biddies, too. Much appreciated. Nothing in life is free ever. Correct. It may cost money. It may cost time. It may cost your soul. But nothing in life is free. Nothing at all. And it never has been, either. That's not just capitalism. Like, even back before all that shit, you know, you had bartering. You would trade a bottle of milk for a handful of eggs, kind of, you know? Like, yeah. And most US banks will give you 20% of a deposit instantly, then the rest when it clears. Yeah. There you go. Hey, Async, welcome back. Thanks for coming. Not a worry at all. Enjoy. Have a wonderful evening. Afternoon. Cool indeed. Or it may cost your personal info. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, if it's free, you are the product, right? That's what they say. Did go, didn't it? Why are you... It is green, dude. What? Why is some of it purple? That's odd. Those lights are frozen. They're not, like, see how the rest of them are moving? It has actually changed. It's just that those lights are frozen. Because they always move and do that, yeah. There's not two, there's actually three. There's one that's off. Down this side, there's like, because there's 1, 2, 3 lights, but they're not moving like they're supposed to. They're actually, like, they're frozen forever. There we go. Oh. Oh my god. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, Jesus fuck. Right, so we've had work done on the house. We had air conditioning units installed on Thursday, and then today Dad was here to plug some holes in the walls. So what I think has happened, because they had to do screws and stuff in the walls, and obviously electric drills and stuff. I reckon what's happened is that the vibrations in the wall have just ever so slightly, like, dislodged the connection between them. And it's probably been frozen for most of stream because they were purple and I had them on pink because of the shirt. So, yeah, I reckon that they've actually been stuck like that the whole time. And I just didn't notice because purple and pink were so close together. But hey, all I did was push on it and it's updated. So that's, yeah, hopefully that's all that's wrong with it. Okay, let's pop to 25. I'm fine, by the way. I just exercised and my body is punishing me for it. Redeemer, give it a good tap, that'll fix the heck. Yeah, there's little like double-ended connectors that kind of clip into both like each of the individual ones, and they like send data as well as power and all that kind of stuff. So I just kind of pushed on it a bit, and that usually just reconnects them a bit. But my next step, if it didn't, was to pop one off and put it back on again. But you know, the old turn it off and on again. But it seems like I didn't need to do that, thankfully. That's awesome. That's what you get for exercise. Remember, kids, stay in school, be a nerd, and never exercise. Yeah, I made a mistake. I did squats. I did weighted squats with a resistance band. And clearly my body is like, I beggeth your pardon. Alright, 5 to go. Give me something good, Oni. Give me something good. What can I do on my high pain days? Yes, because I'm in high pain, yeah. 20k! Yes, Junie! 20,004. I love that. That's amazing. Amazing. Nothing new. It's okay. Great, next tune. Strawberry hermit crab by the looks of it. Aw, lovely. What? No, need to do cardio. Slow ones get eaten by zombies, remember? Oh no. You can do that reset you wanted to do. Ah, oh dear. Bum, bum.
Fatality.
Still Halloweenish? Yeah, it is still Halloweenish. It's cute, hey. Ish. Okay, we're going to CR. I'm still looking at 25 players, so let's switch it to that. Ooh, a tire! Good job cleaning up the lake. Whaling Caverns. Oops. Zoom. Got to the point in the list for my evoker. Now I can use deep breath on her. See how she likes it. Yes! Amazing. So good. How many tunes have you got capable of running at the moment, Kenzie? Oh, too many instances. It shouldn't take too long. Around 30 something. Oh, not bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Only have 10 left. Oh shit, well done. Whipping through them. One's just expired, so let's oh, no, I gotta run a well away. That's a fine. Try again. Hey. So how are this fine day? Doing very well, thank you, Spoon. I hope you can say the same. It is going well. Down to 9, well, it says they're 11. Because we've got the 2 sending things to go. But yeah, we're almost to single digits for Oni, which is very exciting. Very exciting. If it isn't Kenzie, the 2.4 million gold and a lack overachiever. Fantastic. Well done. Well done. Some sort of Azerothian bow dropped in Hellfire Citadel. Oh my goodness. Guessing it's like a world drop BOE that goes for a shiteload. Thirsting souls. I'm buying the Bruto. Perfect. Amazing. It's the most basic bitch bow too. Some of the basic bitch ones, if they're hard to get, they go for a Motza because people really want basic bitch transmogs, you know? That's incredible. Expected it to look at wooden string. Amazing. Turns out, nope. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Nothing new. I got 2 of the same damn thing. How dare. How dare. I honestly think if it's on legacy mode, that should include a setting where you can't get double ups. And maybe can't get, like, rings and necks or something. But then it makes things unobtainable. So I don't know. Get a Dale from farming dragons. Yes, Spreen, isn't it the best feeling? It's like, yes. That bow's price is broken for some reason. It's not even unique as far as I know, but I don't know. Yeah, that's, that is certainly interesting. Certainly very interesting.
Fatality. Fatality.
Mog farmer, no double ups, no rings, drinkers next. Yes, absolutely. I would love that. Fantastic. Back to leveling via time walking dungeons. Enjoy, Spoon. On another note, I don't think Coalition is doing ad warnings anymore. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's because there's an update. It doesn't automatically log in if there's an update. Oh, sorry, that was me. Wasn't expecting for it to ask permission. My bad. I just counted. I got 11 left to get through my 70s, a handful of lower level tunes. Nice! Also, my head complaining it's an Azerothian bow dropping in Outland. Also, that it doesn't look like a longbow. Ah, they go, they go. Alright, cool. So, the secondary bot should be logged in now, so it should work. Apologies. Hmm. 25 player, please and thank you. Are we good? Let's see if we can zone in. Nope. Alright. We're into the ones that didn't get tracked. Close and, not far enough out for it to consider us being outside the instance. There we go. Okay. 25 player. Did you get saved instances just on every profile? I Maybe I need to. What I need to do is set myself up a AT Dart profile. I wish too many add-ons had a way, because like each character is on a profile and you've got to log into them and then switch the profile, but then you've got to switch all of their profiles. I do wish there was a way to be like, make all future logged in characters this profile. Maybe there is. Maybe I just don't know what I'm fucking doing. That bit, this bit. Memory usage disabled filter. Yeah, no. Because I think that's probably the most annoying bit, is just that if I decide I'm like, yes, okay, this is the profile I want to use for today's gaming session, I still need to switch each alt over separately. Nothing new. Bugger! Features that aren't instantly obvious. TMA, a profile will instantly load that profile. Handy for your macro file. Spelling must be exact. Interface can be moved by dragging the profile frame. Profile called default is created. Feel free to delete it. Always like these sounds will always exist. Always load no matter what. Status. Dependencies. Greenish, which is the interface mode. Profiles. Yeah, okay, so it's not something that can be done, but I can set up a macro. Like I can type /TMA AT-Dart and it will load the AT-Dart profile. Could be worse. Could be worse. Hello, Lethon. Haven't seen you in a little while. Been a while since I logged onto this team. What are you guys up to? What kind of collecting are you doing this fine Sunday evening? Whelps, left side, many whelps, handle it. Oh my god, you're not wrong. Okay, so we need all the things. We need Alcoholic. Like, all of Alcoholic. Don't need Astral Keys. Yeah, that'll be good. This is fine. I'll grab our bug sack. It's good. Anti-Mogget is good. Premium's kind of unnecessary. Dragon Rider's good. LVY is good. Eh. C is good. These three, eh. need lack. Toolkit is good. MSBT. SBT. Rarity is good in case we're killing stuff that will give drops. Saved instances is important. Scrap will be really handy. Because we've got the guides here. Too many add-ons, obviously. TSM is unnecessary. Advisor is good though. Weak auras. I think weak auras are necessary either, honestly. Overhead loot is good because we like contributing datas and Zygor. Okay, cool. So let's load AT dart. Alright. Got an add-on for World Quest that lists in chat World Quest with missing box, achieves toys and pets, etc. Nice games! That's awesome. Brilliant. Off to do dinner for the boys. Sounds good, dupe. Enjoy. I think it's DBM that plays it, but it's funny. It is. Back on in a bit. Sounds good. Farming that. Fantastic. Good luck. I hope you get all the new shiny things. So how are we looking? Can't quite tell, but I think we're good because we made that. We spent all that time making that list. All right. Come on, something new. Let's do this. Got a couple new things today. We just need a handful more. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Rushing. Oh, it's actually a oops. Okay. Oof. That's right. Next turn. Oh yeah.
Fatality! Fatality!
Victory is coming. Right, so it has to be all caps because I put it in all caps. Okay. Hello, Gra. Welcome back. The best server realm is to play at in WoW. It's going well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. There isn't really a best overall realm anymore. Most everything is cross server, and cross faction and all that kind of stuff. The only things that you have to like pick a server for is like the auction house. So if you're somebody who play like the way you play the game is that you play the auction house to make gold and stuff, then you'd be concerned about it. Anything else really, it doesn't matter anymore. You can even join guilds cross server, which is very cool. Come on, Oni, give loot. That's it, give loot. We will have loot soon, TM. Got 5 instances logged, so we'll see how we go. Now that saved instances will actually be turned on for every tune. A little easier to track. Had a moment, didn't it? Okay, 25 player, let's go. Should let me in. Fishy on a little dishy. If I could buy some fish, delightful. So everything is cross server and etc. What's the best guild for a returner, like a fresh slate returner? Gra, there are hundreds of thousands of guilds. There is no best guild for a returning player. It's like, yeah, there's actually a limit to how many people can be in a guild, so there's not like one guild for all the newcomers kind of thing. If you're coming back to the game, you'll automatically be plonked into newcomer chat, which is like a separate chat channel, not like trade or general, but so it's global, but it's only for newcomers and players that have qualified to be guides. So you can ask questions and stuff in there, but there are hundreds of thousands of guilds. So there's not really a best guild for, yeah, you'd be better off finding a guild that suits the kind of content that you'd like to play, rather than your status of how long you've been playing. Yeah. And again, you know, if you're a raider, there's no best guild to join as a raider or a best guild to join as a PvP. That's just not how WoW works. Yeah. Depend on a whole lot. There are guilds from all different time zones, different like levels of play, be it, you know, from casual to super fucking hardcore, all sorts of different stuff. So no matter what you want to do, there will be at least 7 or 8 guilds that suit that kind of, if not more. Or you can play like me. I don't actually play with a guild. All of my community interaction is either on Twitch or through Discord servers. I'm not in a guild with anyone except for my alts, basically. I think that there's a couple of Jass's alts and stuff like that in there as well, but beyond that, yeah, it's just me, you know? So yeah, it's, there are lots and lots and lots of different ways to play now. ATT needs an AT Dart mode, just something that says run this tune through this raid. Yeah, that'd be very nice. But I mean, this tune, that part doesn't really matter anymore, does it, Kenzie? Because it's not like, you know, you need a shaman, it's just run a character. I'd say the best guild would be the one your personalities mesh with the best with them. Yeah, absolutely. For sure, for sure. I remember when I was playing WoW, people were quite toxic. How is it now? There are always going to be toxic people, no matter what you're doing. Whether it's in a video game or in a social club in the real world or outside of video gaming in general, like sport clubs and all that, you're always going to have the dickhead, you know? Like that's just humans. You gather a group of people with a common interest, and I guarantee you at least one of them will be an arsehat. And there's no way around that. But like my personal experience, not really. Most of the I guess what most people would call toxicity has not been aimed at me as a player, it's been aimed at me as a streamer. The actual like gameplay with other people has just, yeah, it's not really like that. But yeah, there are always going to be people who are dickheads. And that's with any game, including WoW. All we can do is report them when we see them, put them on our ignore lists, and move on with our lives. That's fine. Good. Not originals. God damn it. Anixia. Money's layer. Cool. Alright, this way. At the top ends of content, mythic raids or keys, it can be still, but otherwise not really so much. Oh, I've heard stories of toxicity at every single level of play. I don't think it's, like... I think toxicity and elitism are different. So at the top levels of play, there's a lot of elitism. It looks like toxicity, but it's not quite the same. I honestly think most of the toxicity is like in the medium levels where people think they're hot shit and they expect everybody else to be better than they are, kind of thing. And even that leans into elitism as well. But yeah, no, you can find it at all levels of play. It's about the person, not about the activity. But yeah, there's like, all we can do is report and move on. Individual people are gonna have bad days, even if they're normally great. You know, something will just, you know, they're having a bad day and then something just doesn't quite go right in the game that they're playing to escape life and to, you know, have some chill time to forget everything that's going on that's crap, and then something crap happens here and it's the straw that breaks the camel's back and they unleash, you know? Like, everybody can be toxic. All it takes is a momentary lapse in, you know, keeping a handle on your words, sort of thing. It happens. It happens. All we do is report, ignore, and move on. I heard there is this new thing called Delves. Is it any good? Yeah, it's great fun. Can you get, like, mythic gear or heroic? Not mythic raid gear, but I believe it's similar to heroic raid gear, but it is also similar difficulty to, like, heroic raid, you know? So it's a bit, it's a different kind of difficult. Part of the difficulty with raiding is coordinating a large number of people, right? Whereas the difficulty in Delves, it's you, yourself, and Bran. Possibly up to 5 people, but you can also do it solo. So the difficulty looks a little bit different, but it is still just as hard. You know, similar level of challenge awards similar level of loot. Make sense? Yeah. So, yeah, but no, it's good fun. It's also, like, bite-sized content, so instead of having to spend a 4-hour raid night or a 3-hour raid night, you can go and do a delve in, like, 20 minutes. You're not going to be getting a piece of loot every, not that level of loot every 20 minutes. It get, like, the higher level loot comes from your vault, so once a week kind of thing. but you do more delves and you push as high as you can with the delves so that at the end of the week you're rewarded with a piece of higher level loot sort of thing. Kind of same thing as Mythic Plus. But no, delves are great fun. Yeah, really good if you've got like limited time each day and stuff as well, and you can't quite line your schedules up with other people. You can just go in there by yourself and get things done. It's wonderful. Someone gave me Careless Messages Heroes Man. Oh my goodness! Congrats, Scarlet! Well done! Bran can be a bit of an numpty at times. Yeah, half of the difficulty is Bran. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. He's a bit of a numpty though sometimes. They should make a new difficulty called Bran. That would be hilarious. I would laugh a lot. So who's going to watch Warcraft Direct live? Yay! New piece! Hell yes. 4 remaining in each difficulty. Where he doesn't show up at all. Ah! You're both brilliant. It's like 3 a.m. for me. it's like 3 a.m. So I still think I'm gonna watch it live, but dude, yeah, look. A little bit uncomfy. Yeah, Scarlet, make Bran a keystone affix. Randomly, Bran will show up in your key and do something helpful. Yeah, no, I like that. That's funny. So the answer is much appreciated, of course. Enjoy your streams. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. What time can you see online streaming always comes? Sorry for not subscribing. No, you don't need to apologize. Don't need to apologize. Cost of living is shit. Cost of living crisis is global and a whole ass thing. I completely understand that there are a ton of people who are not able to subscribe for financial reasons and stuff like that, even if they might want to. And if you can't support financially but you want to, something you can do that helps, like that really helps, I know it sounds ridiculous, is to follow on social media, is to like things and comment on things and share them on your own feeds and all that kind of stuff. Because even like, and I know people go, oh, why would I even share? I have 2 followers, it's not going to go anywhere. But you interacting in that way, the algorithm goes, oh, people are sharing this, it must be interesting. Let's share it to more people outside of her usual kind of thingamajig. So yeah, it's and of course following and sharing and stuff on socials is free. Takes a bit of time sometimes, but it's totally free. So yeah, no, 100%. If you're, for whatever reason, I completely understand. I myself am broke. But if you are wanting to support and want to do it for free, socials, that's the thing. I put a video up on all the platforms, on Twitter and Threads and Insta and TikTok yesterday, showing off the new graphics card a little. So by all means, drop a follow, share the stuff. It's yeah, it helps a lot. Helps a lot. Have you watched that Netflix thingy? No, I have not had time. Not at all. As infuriating as they could be at times, the Zekvir encounter made me realize how much I enjoy Mage Tower type challenges. I really hope Blizzard continues with that in future seasons. I think they will. I really, yeah, the response to it seems to have been great. So I feel like they will, yeah. I feel the same way, Taz. I haven't gone and done it properly on a, like, there's been too much shit to collect. It's been insane, right? Just bouncing from event to event to event to event. But no, it's, I'm looking forward to getting stuck into it. Getting some gear on Fia. She needs more gear. Because everything just hurts. This is the most broke cult I've ever joined. Yeah. Does that mean I'm not a very successful cult, Sam? Look, setting aside the fact that we are definitely not a cult, but I do feel like that's not particular, makes us not particularly successful. I started it yesterday, and oh my god, oh Spoon. Heard Australia has some dangerous animals and etc. How people live lives there, I wonder, or Australia being very dangerous, just a tale made up by people. Yeah, it's mostly bullshit. So we do have quite a large number of rather dangerous animals, but they're not just chilling out on sidewalks and shit. like they, you know, when they say about like spiders and stuff, like they're more scared of you than you are of them. Like like it's actually the truth, right? Imagine you're this teeny tiny little thing and all of a sudden you see this gigantic monster. Are you gonna like run up to it and try to kill it? No! You're gonna fucking hide. You're gonna run away. Like, there are some spiders that are very, very dangerous that do wind up in humans' homes, but it's normally because those homes are like on the border of bushland, firstly, and the spiders are trying to find somewhere away from the weather. They're trying to find somewhere cool to hide from the heat, or hide from the sun, or hide from the rain, or whatever it happens to be, right? And so they end up in our homes not realizing that monsters live there. We are the monsters. For the absolute most part, if you don't go hunting for them, you will never see them. Legit. I know it sounds silly, but if you don't stick your bare arm into a rotting log, you probably won't get bitten by what's living in that rotting log. It's just, I know, common sense. It's not that common, but like, legit. If you don't go hunting for it, you're just not, it's mostly a problem out in the outback, like the vast desert and like some of the forests and stuff like that. That's where they hide. And so if you go trouncing through their home, they may defend themselves. But for the most part, you'll just never come across them unless you go to like a zoo. Yeah, except drop bears. Just be careful of those. But that, again, they're pretty easy to, like, if you're gonna go camping, don't camp under trees. Camp in the clearings and you'll be fine. Just avoid the drop bears. Yeah, too late, you already admitted being a cult leader. But yes, you need to do a better job of tricking people into our little broke cult. I just have no energy. But look, I'm once we get the housing thing sorted, I'm hoping that it'll give me some life back, you know? But we'll see. Only one way to find out, and that's to get it sorted. Can I stick a drop bear arm in the rotting log? Good luck finding a drop bear that you can hold onto long enough to stretch out their arm and put in a log. Without losing part of your own body. When fear gets a new place and all that mental load dissipates, right? Like that's... I hope that that's what happens. I really do hope that that's actually what happens. I imagine things are gonna pop off quickly. That'd be really cool. Like, if I'm actually that good at content creation. Because maybe I'm just shit and this is all just an excuse. That's honest to God. I have this deep-seated fear that I'm gonna be like, yo guys, we found a place and then we're gonna move and then it's gonna be like awesome and I'm gonna have all the stuff on socials and then nothing changes. And it turns out that I have been shit all along. Yeah. There's that imposter syndrome. I looked up on the web, drop bear thing is a folklore or it's just a rabid koala. They look a whole lot like a rabid koala. They look a lot like a rabid koala, but they're slightly different. Because, like, I mean, you know, you've got, obviously, if you had a koala that then had rabies and it would be wild and stuff, but that doesn't just make it a drop bear. They're a different species. They just look like they're very related. They probably are related. I'm not like 100% sure of the philo-organizational shit, you know, but I know that they're not the same, but they are, like, reasonably closely related. All right. Portal to Uldum. Okay. Sure. Go with that. That's asking for an ER visit, right? You never pass up watching one of those koala rescue videos. Had to see them tangled up in soccer nets. Yeah. Poor thing with this what the fuck face with these big strange creatures touching it and stuff. It's like, what are you doing? Don't touch me. How dare you? Yeah. It's great. It's like, I'm trying to help. It's like, I don't care. Don't touch me. Yeah. Stupid little creatures. Eesh, hello, Hoobly. Oh, I had a question for you. So the Foundation stuff, I know that pre-release was on Wednesday, just gone. but all the websites are still saying pre-order for the box. That's because the box actually officially comes out on Friday, right? Would you recommend ordering it to have it shipped, or would you recommend, because I don't know, I can't go anywhere to get anything on Friday. Also, would it be sold out? Would you recommend that I pre-order to have it shipped? Because I'm going to the city on Thursday, but it doesn't come out till Friday. So, like, that's perfect timing, you know? You know? I don't know. Look, and I mean, I know every time you fucking come in here, I ask you all these questions, and I feel like I'm overstepping, like, the bounds of friendship. So, like, please, if I'm being too overbearing, tell me to fuck off. Yeah, because I'm like, I want to make sure I can secure one, but I don't know how to do that without paying like a fuck ton in shipping. I could probably find my way to a store on the Saturday, but I do have a friend has a play being read for a public reading for the first time, and I've bought tickets to that, so I don't want to skip out on that. I don't know how long it'll go for though. Or if she wants to, if they want to do like lunch or something afterwards. Uncertain. Right, lots of people want people to think they're not real, but they also thought the same about the narwhal for the longest time. On Friday, yeah, good to ask question. Okay, good. All right. I just, you know, when it's like, yeah, I'm afraid of being a shit friend. You know, I think we've all got a little bit of that in our brains where we're just kind of afraid of being a shit friend. Yeah. Ooh, on Friday, yeah, cool. You know what's worse than drop bears? Emus! Oh my fucking god, they're terrible! On a visit to a wildlife sanctuary when I was a kid, one stole my sandwich, and I've hated them ever since. Damned sandwich thieves. Oh my god, Fox. Foundations is more hype around it than I've seen in any Magic set in years. Really? I'd probably say pre-order to be safe. Can always grab it for you on Friday. Anything special with the Foundation set? Not that I know of, but they've got like a beginner box. It's got 2 playmats and 2 spin down dice and a bunch of jump starts and stuff. So I wanted to get that because then Jas and I can split. We can have a playmat each. We can have a spin down each, and that kind of like, it feels like a good place to start beyond our first deck, you know? They're going back to the core set system. This one's supposed to be the baseline for like 5 years. Nice! We could drink water. I do. I've got my thingamajig. And, oh yeah, there you go. It's fine. I get around to the redemptions eventually. We'll get there. Beginner, 2 mats, 2 spin down, 2 ready to go decks to play books. Yeah, exactly. Great way to start. I agree. Starter collection has some nice cards. Good place to begin a collection. When I was shopping for kids' books today for my nephews, I discovered a book called Murder by Narwhal, which makes it sound like a book about murder written by a narwhal. Which it may be. I didn't read it, lol. That sounds spectacular. I feel like we need to find it so we can find out, Fox. Kookaburra are bad for stealing food these days too. Oh, right. They take your meat straight off a barbecue while you're standing in front of it. Ballsy little fuckers. But at least I have a laugh about it. Oh my god. That is terrible. Got mugged by seagulls in Fed Square one day. Oh no. Seagulls are so bad too. So bad. Have you seen the 20th anniversary dice set? I did. I did. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. I don't really have any use for a full D&D dice set. It's mostly like, I need to get some like little like 6-sided die for counters, but that's about it. And it's not like a super urgent need. But yeah, I saw the 20th Annie dice. They're gorgeous, super pretty. There's the starter box and the instant collection box and the jumpstart packs, normal packs, and collector's pack. Yeah. So we're looking at the beginner's box. Which is the one that has the mats and stuff in it. It's true, they do currently trying to help secret finder peeps with the current secret. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm not allowed to. And that's my own, I've put that boundary on myself. I'm not allowed to secret find because it will 100% consume my entire life. I will not be able to sleep until shit is done. Like, I know what I'm like. I'm not allowed to help. But I wish them so much luck, and I have the utmost respect for what they do. It's so freaking cool to see, like, how they find all the bit, like, amazing. I'm not allowed to help. Join me. No, no, you've infected me with magic. That is enough. No, I honestly, like, I know what my brain is like. There are not too many things that I will get a hyper focus on. But that is one thing, like a puzzle that I can't solve if I can't just Google it. Like it'll eat it, you know when you get that thing that eats away your brain and then you Google it, it's like, ah, now I've, but secret finding, because you can't just Google it, it would destroy me. I would get legitimately actually super fucking sick, losing nights and nights and nights of sleep. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I will stick to content creating and demonstrating the solves using the guide once they have solved the secrets. And thanking them profusely. In the right time D&D does as well. Welcome back, Seeker. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit, that's a level 11. Level 11 can't do Oni, can they? Don't want to sound rude. If I didn't know you were Australian, would have thought you're British. Not rude at all, Grub. Not rude at all. My dad's English. My dad's from Cornwall. Join me? No! I love when Bliss taunted the secret finders like, you missed a spot, and they got it a few hours later. It's super cute, isn't it? Worst friend ever. I know. I'm a terrible friend. I'm one of those bitches who's like super low maintenance. So like if people are like, oh my god, I'm so sorry I haven't spoken to you in like a couple weeks, I'm like, it's fine, not a worry. You know, you're living your life, like whatever. But then the problem is that I don't reach out either because I'm like, oh, I'm fine, I'm still friends with them, and then I realize, oh shit, it's been 2 years and now they hate me. I'm not yeah. Like if a friend reached out to me needing me, I'm there. Like it's happening. Like but I don't often check in on them, you know? So it's, yeah, I don't know. And there are some people who are absolutely fantastic with friends like that, but not everyone is. And to those people, I'm not considered a good friend, and that's fine. Introduce a collector to a thing with 20,000 individual things to collect. Yeah, but Kenzie, they cost real money. This just costs time. I don't have either, but you know what I can do time. I don't have money. I'm honest to goodness, I was talking, I can't remember who I was talking to about this the other day, but like, I am quite content with my deck. Like, sure, I mean, I might end up with new decks and stuff like that in future, but I don't feel the drive to like, I don't feel nervous about needing to build a deck. I don't think I do need to build a deck. I'm quite happy with what I have, at least to begin with. I don't know anything. I don't know enough about it to even start knowing how to build. Even on fucking Hearthstone and shit, I'd always look up guides and then build a deck to the guide, you know what I mean? So like I'd have to find, I don't think I'm not sure my brain works in a way to build a magic deck from scratch. I think I'd have to like work from a guide or, you know, buy a precon. Like, yeah, no, that's fine. Right, so level 11, I don't think I can kill Oni with this, can I? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. That's fine. We'll just skip this one. D&D dice. Yeah, it's a set of 7 dice from the Blizzard Gear Store for the 20th anniversary. They like red and blue because of obviously the factions. As you are the best friend and you're my bestie, so I believe I am the authority. I love you, Seeker. You're fucking awesome. But like that, but this is like, we work really well because we know that we're fucking busy. We know we've got shit, but we can send a text and not get a response for 5 days and we're fine with it. I think that's why we work so well. Oh my God. Thank you for the hydrate. He's like me and like shiny cards and pretty versions. She's fucked like me. Yeah, look. Good luck, everyone. Come by. Of course, Grant. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, same. Not everyone appreciates how awesome my friendship is. 20,000. We collect all the things here. Isn't it closer to 100k? It's like 120k in WoW. I think somewhere around that mark. I don't know how many magic cards there are. I'd really rather not think about it. If you collect sources, oh shit. So sources is like all the different looks for like one card, right? So I mean, technically. Hello pros, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I mean, you could try with level 11, that may be pushing it. Yeah, I think it's probably safer not to. I think we're probably going to get, I think we're probably going to get all of the, oh, why didn't it load? Probably going to get all of the stuff from Oni before I run out of tunes. So I won't need the babies, but we'll see. I'll try, if I run out of characters, I'll give it a shot. But also most of those are impossible to get, like Judge promos and Japanese cards and such. Ooh, the Blood Onyx uniform. Ooh. To take the 11 though, I can raid group with you and then you can loot. Oh, maybe we'll see. We'll see. Because I'd hate to have us fight over a piece of transmog that we both need. That'd be real bad. That is how friendships are broken. Destroyed. Obliterated, in fact. In the traders. Oh, it's fire. Yeah. I haven't even looked at the trading post because I haven't needed to yet. I've almost got all the points. Almost got all my tender. Not a completionist. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but at the same time, like if you're running it, don't you want the shit, you know? So yeah. That's right. I would be really interested to see precisely what level this kind of stuff becomes possible. That'd be interesting. I guess I'll see what level she's scaled to. That might help. No pets or mounts this month. Yeah, no, I saw. Honestly, I'm not sure that I'll buy anything. I might have something frozen. And I might buy that, but beyond that, I might just keep saving for mounts, pets, and toys. There's no doubt, like, next month we're gonna have 7, you know? It'll be like... What drives me batty is that the months where I can buy a bunch and I can freeze one, and then there's still one that I can't buy or freeze. Like, that just drives me insane. Makes me so angry. Well, if you don't buy anything this month, it's a good month to save points because of the bonus points. Absolutely. I also find that challenging. Yeah. Fuck the trading post. Let's be real. Fuck the trading post. Little baby stabby rogue. She's so cute. Waiting not so patiently. What are we on, 10 player? Come on, give us new shit. See how it's giving me the paladin stuff last? It's because I'm not a paladin. One of these days I'll remember if Kevin's
I'm not a
right
paladin.
or left. We're already into the mage portals room. Ugh. Oof. Oof. Oh well. Another character. That's a priest. Right, and down for horde. Yeah, left and down.
Fatality.
Left when you're running in. But more often than not, I'm running out. I don't run into the portals room very often at all. Sometimes, just not super often. Ugh, I have work tomorrow. Oh, hoobs. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's a breezy day for you. Just busy enough to feel time ticking over, but not so busy that you run off your feet. It's like just right, you know? Last week starts tomorrow. Hey! The excitement and nerves are palpable. You've got this. They finally came through with the shit. I'm proud. Just so fucking boring. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Oof. Unfortunate. Put me an empty VB. How depressing. I know. I know. Better than a full one though, right, Jazz? Oh, excuse me. Which would be worse? Which would be worse? A VB can with lake water in it or a VB can with VB in it? What does your top say? You read it? So tempted to link you the secret, but I know you'll get obsessed. I just won't click it, Hoobs.
Time is money, friend.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I like all joking aside, I fucking love puzzles. I fucking love puzzles, which means that like WoW secrets are right up my alley. The problem is that I tend to get like really absorbed into shit and I just completely lose track of time. Even a jigsaw puzzle, I can completely lose track of time and then go like, why is this piece shiny all of a sudden? Oh shit, the sun's come up. Like that has happened more than once, right? Even just, you know, with fucking jigsaw puzzles. So it like, I know myself well enough that I know that it would be dangerous, especially now that I'm older and dealing with chronic illness and all that kind of stuff. Sleep is just so fucking important for me to actually be functional. Not even like, you know, people can be, oh, you know, I'm a bit tired or whatever, but it's not even that. For me to be actually a functional human, I need sleep. And I know what it would do, especially when I'm working with people who are on the other side of the world, so the time zone's different and stuff. It just, I would love to. Every fiber of my being would love to, but I know that I shouldn't. I know that it's the right thing to not. So thank you for respecting that. I really do appreciate it. I wish I could. From the bottom of my heart, I wish I could. Just say, is a blink? It is! It's a blink! Spoilers banning from channel. Ah! Hooply is an enabler. Like, you're not even wrong though. Hooply's wonderful. Like, just so super lovely and so patient. Holy shit. Unbelievably patient and before not respecting it and ending friendship by spamming secrets, lol. Oh, shit. That's so funny. Do I not have... Holy Nova. Is that a... Oh, it is. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Don't need that. I do Holy Nova I use in like a lot of like all my farming shit. I just saw NPCs keep disappearing. Oh my god, the fuck? That's not good. Oh, there's an ad starting soon. Okay, so after Oni dies here, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. This is an ad. Did you pay your Bruto tax? Oh dear, could you imagine? New thing! Oh my god, 3 left on 25. That's incredible. Alright, I'm gonna be back in just a minute.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, pain. My yak doing it too. Sometimes that kind of stuff can be caused by like desyncs and like minor disconnects and stuff like that. But that's really odd. There might also be like maybe you've got an add-on running that's kicking them off or something. Who knows? Fuck man, it's so weird. You don't have to pay tax if you just buy something with gold. You have to pay your brutto added tax. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. This tune's done. We're switching over.
Fatality! Fatality!
Giving cash in the boost for tokens, BattleNet balance. It would be like I don't know how that would work from a legal kind of doodad though. I wonder. I wonder. Seems legal. Possibly? I don't know. Might also just be too fucking difficult for them. It would work out to be not as good value for them, which, you know, that's fairly high likelihood. It's because I want to do it though. I've not considered many other options. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah. It's I think that if you could, like, I think the issue would be that if you, because it's part of a bundle, it's not, the boost is not worth what you would pay in BattleNet store for a boost. And so if you wanted to convert it to BattleNet balance, you wouldn't get as much as you would have paid for a boost, and then people would crack the shits. It's like, this is how much a boost is worth, fucking Blizzard ripping me off, rah, 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 that kind of stuff. So it might just be that it's just simply not worth it. Honestly, why not use it?
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness, 60 months. Holy shit, Nab. Thank you so much for the resub. Far out. I hope you're doing well today. 60 months is such a goddamn long time. Holy shit. Alright. Now I want to go 10 player because I have more to get from the 10 player one. We're cutting it. We're getting there. I only have about 4 characters that aren't 70 already, and I don't play any of them. Fair. And is your account full? Because it could be useful for like, because I know obviously if you're trying out a new class, it's better to level it up because you get to learn how to play it, all that kind of stuff. But if you want to make a character of a class you already have, a class you already know how to play, but maybe you're creating it on the opposite faction to be able to unlock some collectibles over there or something, or like maybe there's a transmog piece or something and you just want an extra shot at it or something like that. I've got boosts as well. I don't know how many I've got now, but I think didn't they wipe out our boost balance at one point? Or did they just convert them all to whatever was available? I don't remember, because I've got a few, I had a few. I'm not sure how many I have now. I mean, technically speaking, I could boost one of my earthen. I'll level the other one, because I need to level it to get the achieves and stuff, but I could boost one of them. I haven't checked this Friday. What are we now? Oh, 688. Okay, I haven't dropped as far as I thought I had. That's good. You know, of course I'll enjoy. I hope it's delicious. Nothing new. It's alright. It's alright. Next tune. Next tune. Next tune. They removed the restriction on boosts for heritage armors for allied races during pre-patch. Oh, did they? Oh, I still kind of want to level it up though. At least one of them. Oh, it looks like I've only got one. Oh, on another realm. Switch realms to use the service. Right, okay. Interesting. The other ones must have, like, been wiped or something. Unless it just shows that I have one, and then once I use that, it'll show that I have one still. I see what you're saying, but aside from my main, I barely play my level 80 ults. Fair. Fair enough. Like, everyone's different. I barely play my tunes, but I still play them because they're an extra chance per week or whatever, you know? So it's, yeah. Oh, but I totally get that. I do think it feels a little bit silly to have, like, to be like, yo, you have a boost, and then it's like, cool, I can't use it. Like, I physically cannot use it. The ability to transfer them to different Battle.net accounts might be interesting. Because it's all still my... Oh, sorry, not different Battle.net accounts. Different WoW accounts on the same Battle.net account is what I meant. Apologies. That could be interesting. Because it's still mine. You know? Food cooked back to Oni murder? Yes, Kenzie. I wonder why I didn't want this tune to have as a time port. Have I got avoid portals ticked? No. Weird. doubt they would ever want to refund boosts, especially if they were obtained for free with an expansion, Heroic Epic Edition. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? It's not like... If it comes for free with the... If it's on the base level expansion, which I think they did this time around for War Within. I think it was part of the base level, wasn't it? Or the standard one? It's not like it actually has a value, necessarily. And even if it isn't a higher one, like the bundled value is going to be much lower than if you bought everything separately. So then if you did convert it to BattleNet balance, it's not going to be as much as buying a boost, and so people get shitty about it and stuff like that. Yeah, it would be interesting to see how they would do it if they did it. But yeah, I don't see it happening personally, but it'd be interesting. I would certainly be curious. Wait. God damn it. Skim a cliff and then you get all sorts of fucked. Okay. Yes, 10 player. Okay, good. See if we can get some drops, baby. All 3 new things. Let's go. Can you imagine if I got through every tune and I still had shit to get? What's for dinner, Kenzie? Well, actually, it's not really dinner necessarily for you, is it? What's for food? Better question. Some penne with jar Alfredo sauce. Ooh, yum. Super simple and super delicious. Enjoy. I love basic bitch meals. Like, shit like that is just so easy to, you know? Oh, so good. So good. Sell it to you if you want. When you have a choice of buying a token and have players AFK boost your character. Who in their right mind will buy a boost from the store? Well, some people do. Some people do. So, depending on how much people charge for the boosts for gold. Like, if the price gets high enough, you know what I mean? Like, there's... Yeah. Plus, when they go on sale and you buy, like, packs of boosts and stuff as well. Also, people who don't know that that's a service that players provide. Additionally, people who have the money but don't have the time to sit there and AFK it, because you still need to have... Like, you still need to be logged in. You still need to, like, be there in case they move around or what have you to get the stuff. Like, you actually, for the most part, need to... You don't need to necessarily interact with the game, but you do kind of need to be there for a chunk of it. And they may just not have the time for that. All sorts of reasons why people might buy something. Look, if it wasn't selling, it wouldn't be in the store. I think, honestly. The time taken? Yeah. Yep. For sure. It is interesting to think about all that, though. Like, what goes into everything. What's a good class to play which is fun? It depends on what you find fun, Ash. Haven't played since Warlords of Draenor. Look, everyone finds different things fun. Like, I love Fire Mage, and then I've spoken to people who are like, oh my god, how the fuck do you play that? It's so fucking gross, and blah blah blah. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to know what you personally will find fun. Like, last thing I want is to tell you, oh my god, I have so much fun playing Fire Mage, you should definitely play Mage, and then for you to turn around in a month's time and be like, how the fucking dare you goddamn recommend that to me, fair? It was crap. Like, yeah, no. Not here for that bullshit. Class trials are really, really useful, especially if you're a returning player. You can create a character, it'll drop you into the game, and you can play it for a while, to like learn how to play. Like, it gives you all the spells and it sort of shows you how the class plays, so you can have a bit of a play of it, see if you like it, and then at the end of the trial period it locks you off unless you boost it, right? But you can do the class trial, decide, yes, I like this, and then not boost it and play that same class from level 1. That's probably the way that I'd recommend you give it a go. Do some class trials and see what really vibes with you and how you play video games, and then go from there. I'd be okay with them allowing you to switch out boosts for a token. People can whine about implied value, but they'll whine about everything. Yeah. They will, but it's better to not have them whine at all about anything, you know? Minimizing whine is kind of a thing. I used to play Rogue. Yeah, give Rogue a go. Give Rogue a go. I'm not really sure how much it's changed over the years. I'm not particularly good at Rogue. So, that's the thing. But yeah, try it on a class trial and see what you think. See if it's changed too much or if it's changed just enough sometimes. Makes it better. Having an expensive boost can also serve for anchoring bias for the higher level editions of expansions to make them feel more worthwhile since they come with a boost. Yes. Yeah. I mean, they need something to add value at the higher levels, which is why they have, you know, mounts and pets and 3 days early access and guaranteed beta access. And, but, you know, they're introducing more things to try to add value to the higher tiers. Because, yeah, a free boost is definitely a way to get, especially with new players. Getting new players in so they don't feel like they have to slog through the old shit before they can get to the stuff they just paid for. Hey Crud, welcome back. But I hope what add-ons is a must-have for achievements. Ooh, achievements. Okay. Instance achievement tracker is probably a good one to have for like getting, funnily enough, instance achievements. So that's dungeons and raids. Outside of that, there aren't really too many that help specifically with achievements. World Quest achievements, or I think it's listed as WQ achievements maybe, is good for like seeing if a World Quest is up that can help you with an achievement kind of thing, or help you progress towards an achieve. Everything else is just kind of like, it's all just collecting add-ons rather than achievement add-ons specifically. Hey! Fuck yes! New Helm. Brilliant. 3 and 3. Let's do this. Yeah, there aren't too many add-ons that are aimed directly at achievements. It's interesting. Most of them, because most achieves are just like a slog rather than, yeah, too particularly difficult. Wouldn't have said no to a mouse pad. 3 days early access was handy to smooth out the launch congestion. Yeah, people bitch to no end about it though. Oh my god. I didn't mind it, honestly. I didn't mind it. I do think there was some merit to the arguments that it made that whole, like, everyone together going into the new expansion at the same time, all together. Like, it did lack that sort of special moment. I would agree with that wholeheartedly, but I think the benefits kind of outweigh that personally. IAT, yeah, instance achievement tracker. Because, yeah, someone who doesn't know about the add-on isn't going to know what that's short for. But yeah, instance achievement tracker is a good one. And you couldn't really get that far ahead, if at all, No, you couldn't. And, like, the whole, you know, you shouldn't be able to tell people who had early access after a few weeks. That was absolutely correct. I think they timed that well, and the restrictions worked well. But there were definitely some drawbacks. Like, nothing's perfect. Nothing's all sunshine and roses. And there were definitely drawbacks. But I think a lot of the positives they were quite positive. Yeah. Zygor. Yeah, Zygor can be really helpful for some achievements as well. Agreed. BTW quests might help. We all went into the expansion together smoothly, then it all crashed on the main release. Yeah. Thanks, going for the last 1,186. Nice! Good job. Super close. I'm sure they would earn more if they sold boost for the price of a token in the short term, but that would have too much of an impact on the game that it's not worth it. Having boosts be overpriced is a feature. Yeah. Yeah, quite possibly. Alrighty. Let's queue this one up. Oh, goodness. My sinuses, they're having some issues. Okay. This is gonna want me, yeah, whaling caverns. Let's go. What am I up to? Zarala. She's number 27. So we're actually, like... We're not going super quick. We're not going terribly either, though. We're getting just about right on the 10 tunes an hour. Considering that I've been hitting, like I've hit too many instances. I think a 6-minute turnaround's not too bad. Me sitting with $20 Steam credit on my account wishing I could use it on a WoW token. Oh no. Interestingly, the original justification for the high price was that it was a labor-intensive process to level a character and could take 24 plus hours to complete. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the price on the token has changed much after the massive adjustments to leveling speeds, hey. Be interesting to see if they did... I guess, like, if people are still buying them, there's not really much of a reason for them to reassess the price. I would find it quite interesting if they did reassess it, what they'd bring the price down to. Krawi achievement filter is handy. IMO2. Ooh, that's a new one. I haven't seen that, Jack. Krawi achievement filter. What's this one? See the images, quick look at the in-game UI might give you a better idea of what is added to the default UI. Achievement filter completely replaces the default achievements tab and adds several new tabs that order the achievements by expansion, PvP, events, or other curated lists. The 6,400 achievements are added so far, spread over 1,200 plus categories, linked to 1,800 plus zones and 120 plus events. So achievements, a copy of the default achievements tab, but with all the additional features. Expansions, a collection of all the achievements in-game sorted per expansion. Events, all in-game event-related achieves. Play versus player, and specials, a combination of curated lists that might appeal to certain achievement hunters. That's really interesting. Shit, that's not terrible either. Thank you for the link, Jack. That's fascinating. Boost snuffle. Of course, what are you doing at the moment? So this is Onyxia. This is Onyxia's lair. God damn it. I'm in ATT, all the things. I'm working my way through collecting all of the transmog and bits and pieces from all of the dungeons and raids. So all the dungeon and raid things, you might say. So I'm taking my army of alts through Anixia's lair, trying to get all of her transmog. And mostly getting nothing. God damn it. Mostly getting nothing, but occasionally getting something, which is great. So yeah, I'm just trying to empty the instance so I never have to come back. Sorry for that. No, you're fine, Ash. Don't stress. All good. You don't. How are you gonna learn if you don't ask, right? Leveling your first tune without the XP bonuses we have now is still relatively hard. Like, might take several hours still. Yeah, for sure, but still not 24 hours plus. Thanks, I'll try that. Of course, it would be epic. Yeah, right. So I've already finished Molten Core. We finished Molten Core last week. Every last item finished. So now I'm working on Anixia's Lair. I'm really close to done. So I've got 3 pieces of transmog from 25 man, 3 pieces from 10 man, and then there are 2 things from skinning in there as well. And that's because if you skin Anixia, you have a chance of getting a scale of Anixia. That scale of Anixia is used in making an Anixia scale drape, which is a cloak. And then there is an achievement for equipping that cloak and killing Nefarian in Blackwing Lair. That's one of the things, kill Nefarian wearing the cloak. And the other thing is killing Nefarian in Blackwing Descent. BWL, BWD. Yeah, 2 different raids from 2 different expansions, still wearing that cloak. So that's why it counts it as 2 things. Yeah, look, it's a bit of a mess sometimes, but we love it. So yeah, I'm down to 8 things remaining. 6 pieces of transmog and 2 conditions of an achievement. I'll do the achievement after I get all the transmog though. Or if I run out of tunes and I still have time on stream, which unlikely. Unlikely. It does also have little reminder toasts for events that are timed. It's handy. Ooh, I like that. Okay, I might pick that up myself. Thank you for the rec, Jack. Emphasis on trying. Yeah. Look, we try hard, okay? One might even say that I am a try hard. Well, look, we'll get there. We'll get there. It might take time, but we'll get there. I am nothing if not stubborn. All this Nixia talk is making me very nostalgic for the OG Stormwind Castle and the mighty Bolvar single-handedly wiping the floor with all those black dragons after we reveal Katrina Presta for who she really is. Yeah. Amazing. Sounds complicated. Honestly, it's not as complicated as it... You know how some things, if you try to explain it verbally or just with words, it's like paragraphs, but then if you draw a diagram, it's like, oh, that's super simple. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. Once we get into Oni, and I might be able to see if I can pop it out. Give me a sec. Ooh. So here we go. Dungeons & Raids, Classic, Anixia's Lair. So if I pop it out, so there's the 3 things from 10 player and the 3 things from 25 player, right? And then you got skinning scale of Anixia, Anixia scale cloak, Nefarian defeated again. So that's like, the achievement's called That's Just Cruel. So if we go, That's Just Cruel, you can see there, it says defeat Nefarian within Blackwing Lair while the Anixia scale cloak is equipped. Do the same within Blackwing Descent just to get the point across. So those 2 individual criteria are listed separately. So because you can tick one thing off and then tick the other thing off separately. Yeah. So it's a lot simpler when it's kind of written out like that, hey? But yeah, those are the 8 things I need. So 3 transmogs from each difficulty and then some death. Chuck Norris only wishes he could be as good as Bolvar. Oh no, Jack, what add-on don't we have that we should? I seem to remember the events were a little spammy with default config. You can limit what it shows. Okay, good. All right, awesome. I'll have to have a play. Stick stuff on stream. Everyone gets a free sticker through Sticky Bomb every day, so don't forget to check it and see what the free stickers are looking like for you. I don't think that cheaper boosts is something that would be good for the game. The main advice being to not boost characters of classes you haven't played yet. If it were a lot cheaper, people wouldn't stick to that. Well, people don't stick to that anyway, though. To be perfectly honest. But yeah, look, there's only so much we can do, hey. What about template? Oh, it doesn't matter. They're both 3 and 3. Did you need an Oni cloak fair? No, I don't. I've got one. Thank you, though. I've got one in my warbank. OP profession shopping list and weekly knowledge for crafting. Mount journal enhanced. Chore tracker for current content. Beautiful, Jack. Good advice. As always. Oh. One free sticker as... Aw, beautiful, Kara. I love that. Isn't that beautiful? Well done. Ah. Feels like spring. You get all the things. Yeah. All the things. Very important for collectors. But very important to learn how to use as well, because it's extremely overwhelming on first glance. You know, nearly 65,000 things. It's like, fuck, where do I start? Well... what do you use OP for? I have seen those pie menus before. Good question. I don't use OP, but I would love to. I think there's a bunch of stuff Jack uses for them. Uses them for, rather. Sorry. Oops. Switch some words around there. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, hi. Trip. Yes! Leftover fish and chip it. Oh! That's right, I've got it. Thank you. We had fish and chips for dinner last night at Mum's place. And there were leftovers, so she sent us home with them. A lot of things. Let me make a list. Sounds good. Ninjas monochrome mode. Hell yes. Ninjas. It's really hot. I'm probably Robo. Mum's great. They are. Agreed.
Fatality.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine. Actually using my slash commands to load profiles in TMA. Ha 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 ha.
By the Sunwell.
Hey, Dragon, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months, my god. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, single button mount wheel, which includes yak, random, small mount, skywriting talents, water mount, and current transmog mount. Class utility button, which has all the out of combat utility on a single keybind. Delightful. That's super cool. Jack is so fucking efficient. Like, so unbelievably efficient. It's amazing. Dungeon teleport wheel with portals to everyone I have unlocked so far. BTWL loadout wheel, which auto switches spec talents and gear to a build I want. Nice. What I try and do with whatever add-ons I have installed is to ask myself whether or not I really benefit from it. True. Yeah, it's good. It's a good thing to do, just to kind of like double check and to ask that question regularly as well, because you may have benefited from it at some point, but do you still, you know, has your playstyle changed enough that you no longer benefit from it? That's a really good way to, yeah. Getting off, of course. Be safe. You know the kind I do. Be safe. We'll talk to you soon. Toy wheel, which includes Hearthstones, Parasol, Warband, Bank, Mail, Bank Herald, etc. Useful. Oh, 9 instances recently. Good. Hi, Mickey. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Profession wheel, which is direct links to all professions rather than going through the profession screen. Also has stuff like overloads, campfire, and lures. Nice. How are you? Doing well, thank you. Doing well. I hope you can say the same. We are 6 transmog away from being finished with Onyxia. And it's going to drop several of them right the fuck now. It's going to drop all 3. All 3 remaining in one fell swoop. Aren't you, Oni? You hear me? Other add-ons. I don't know about installing anything. Well, I don't think you're really going to know until you try installing it with your setup.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Because every single add-on creator works independently of each other, there's no way to really know how they're going to interact unless someone with your exact setup has installed it before, you know? But worst case, you install it, something breaks, you uninstall it. No biggie. Zam, you jinxed me. How rude. Cheeky shit. Farming Oni. I'm trying to get the transmog done. Because I've got the mount. He's roasting. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, Shayo, thank you for the legendary box. Oh my goodness. Much appreciated. Some add-ons are better designed to be more isolated than others. It doesn't really interact much, just runs macros, uses built-in functions. Farming invincible lately. Ooh, do you know how many attempts you're up to? Since I recently completed Glory of the Ice Crown Raider, 10 and 25. Well done. Congratulations. I'm here to drink shit and chew bubblegum, and I don't have a bubblegum. Y'all, we need to get Zam some bubblegum. I was only going, still got 3 and 3 to get. Yes. Yep. 3 and 3 to go. This is Oahu, who is my 30th alt. Or 30th character, I should say. 30th character. One of those tunes is level 11, so I didn't kill Oni on that tune, but every other character, so we're done. This will be my 29th kill. We're going pretty well, though. I think we started out today on, I want to say 8 and 6, or 9 and 6 or something. So we're going well. Shit's dropping. Y'all, I have left the cave. Thank you. Took a second to figure out what it wanted. Gosh, I remember doing these runs and just taking forever to fly out there. Pretty sure I got all my Hearthstones set in Dustwallow somewhere. Just to make the runs, because when I was at Mount Farm Monday, right? Just to make the runs easier. But with Skywriting, we don't even really need to set Hearthstones too much, because getting pretty much anywhere is relatively quick. It only takes a few minutes. Especially with something that's a run as short as Oddy's Lair. I'd be smacking up against, thingamajigs. I'd be having to jump from Horde to Alliance to Horde to Alliance. Which is a bit trickier now that it's all one big list. Oh, excuse me. A few attempts so far. You've got this, Mickey, I believe. I believe. We go 9 with 7 minutes until the next one resets. Ooh. Starting to get closer. Excuse me. Damn it! Next one. Ah, grass on the spring for alpaca. That one was really fun to get. I actually quite enjoyed it. Camping out the alpaca to feed it and stuff.
Fatality.
Don't use it. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Yeah, some things are incredibly useful at a moment, and then things change and they're not very useful anymore. Okay. So good. Zoom! Oh, it'll do. Okay. She knows. Good boy yesterday to hear about what auction houses. Yas! Well done. Congratulations. That's a huge buy. Well done. You remember when the eel zapping you was like, oh my god, this sucks. And now it's just like, miss. My. How the game has changed. I had to circle the area 5 to 6 times the last day. Kind of frustrating. At most gave up. Then bam, found it. Ah, you did like a... You were hunting for it. I never actually hunted for it. I just picked one of the spawn locations and sat there. I just sat there. And I had a bunch of like, you know, my rare scanner, all that kind of stuff set up to thing it. And I like turned the music off and cranked the volume so that when it popped, the alarms would go off and scare the ever-loving shit out of me. Yeah. And then I'd alt-tab in and do the thing. Because I was camping it while I was working from home. So I'd have it in the background while I had and I was, you know, answering emails and doing money stuff and all that kind of thing. And then I'd go bam, bam, and I'm like, oh shit. And I'd jump in there and feed it and then log off for the day kind of thing. But like, I'm so glad you found a way that works for you though. That's awesome. Very awesome. Yeah, those kind of things I love AFK camping because it means I can actually get shit done. Because I have to leave WoW just sitting there. I can't, you know, I can't sit there playing. I can go and fold laundry or work from home when, you know, back when I was traditionally employed. Yeah, good stuff. With cross-faction / realm guilds being a thing, I feel like I've saved a lot of money by not needing to server transfer characters. Do you know what I mean? No, oh, fuck, right, Nab? Like, huge. It's really, really cool. And it's kind of like for raiders and stuff as well. It's opened up the pool of guilds that they can apply to, and for guilds, it's opened up their recruiting pool and stuff. It's just such a good change. Such a good change. Really expensive for the AH mount? Yeah, that's it, that's it. That's really good. I'm glad it's worked for you. Wonderful news. Do I not have a... What's it? Oops. That's fine. Desperately want a longbow, I just don't have the in-game or in-world currency to buy one. Fair. Understandable. It's not cheap. It's certainly not cheap. You've got until the start of January Time to bump up those loot appraiser challenges. In fact, might I suggest, instead of doing dungeon and raid loot appraiser challenges, do gathering lax.
Fatality.
Herbing and mining in the new zones. Sam, don't talk meaty. That's funny.
Fatality.
How are we going this month? Good question. 41 for November. We're 132 for October. And I know that I
Time
owe,
is money, friend.
I know that I owe you guys a couple. I think. I need to sort some shit out. Okay. Firstly, that one. 42. No lie, that's 41. It says 41 on my dashboard, but I think sometimes the one that faces you guys updates first. I probably would have spent as much as the cost of the AH mount on server transfers if we didn't have cross-room guilds this X-Pack. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. So, like, if you have the money set aside for WoW expenditure anyway, just kind of transfer what you're going to spend it on. Precisely. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Let's go. Look, we're 90% of both. So good. So good. Look at the cost of the AH mount on its own might seem like it's greedy, but when you look at the big picture, if we left all the money on the table, it's because yeah. Yeah. I mean, plus, you know, a lot of money on the table and stuff. I don't know. But the Brutosaur is incredibly cheap. Like, if you're buying it with gold by buying tokens and converting them to BattleNet balance, it's less than half the cost of the last one. Like, even at the peak of the token cost, it was still, like, not quite half the price of the last one. But not everybody has that kind of gold to drop. And not everybody has that kind of money to drop. So, like, it's up to each individual to decide whether or not it's worth it for them. And if they can afford it. I wouldn't say adding features to the game is leaving money on the table. No. I have a feeling that any money that they would have lost by, like, for realm transfers and stuff like, because people will still absolutely transfer realms. For multitudes of reasons, not just guilds. But the fact that people can play cross-realm, not cross-region, god, that would be a thing. But the fact that people can play cross-realm is convincing more people to stay subbed or to resub because, you know, they don't have to pay for transfers to play with their friends and shit like that. So, like, they're not leaving money on the table. They're making it easier for people to justify the cost of a sub. Nothing new. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well, next turn. Definitely a lot better for the game in the long term, yes. I'd argue it's better for the game in the short term too. I'd argue it's just better for the game.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. Spud, thank you so much for the resub. 9 months, holy shit. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. I'll never understand why people feel the need to tell others what they do with their own money. Sure, you can make an argument that store items sort of open Pandora's box as far as monetizing, but Blizzard's not going to stop and throw their revenue out the window, correct? Plus, that burrito is a huge quality of life. Bought it instantly. Cheers, of course, Valeria. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I didn't get it either. Like, I legit don't get it. Speaking as somebody who literally makes a living off telling people where to spend their money, or making recommendations, probably better off saying making recommendations on where people might want to spend their money. Everybody's different. Everybody's situation is different. There's a, like, I know there's like there's a demographic who gets angry with this kind of stuff and then by extension gets angry at anyone for buying into it, because if they buy into it, it means it worked and it means that they'll do it again, which will make them more angry, and they feel this need to express that to people. But I think getting angry at the people who are making the purchases is silly, because, like, you can't control people. You can't control companies either. But, like, expressing the fact, like, I am unhappy that this is available for purchase. I will not be buying it. Good. I'm glad that this is available. I have or will purchase it before it goes away. Good. Like, you know, it's... There are some situations in which we should absolutely yell and scream and make a big deal about our opinions. But a mount in a video game ain't it. You know, to each their own. I've got the mount. I've got both Brutos. I'm a collector. I bought both of them with gold. I'm, you know, fortunate enough that I've managed to accrue enough gold to do both things, but, like, that's, you know, like, fuck. I would never presume to tell you guys what you should spend your money on. I will only say, hey, I recommend this thing, also I make money if you make a purchase. But, and I also very much, when I'm saying that kind of shit, tell you guys, take this with a grain of salt. Be aware that I do make money from these sales. That being said, I think it's fucking awesome. And I wouldn't be recommending it to you if I haven't been using it for yonks, you know? But it, like, yeah, no, I don't get it. To be so, to have your happiness tied up in other people's actions sounds like a pretty messy way to live, in my opinion. Does stuff in your reagent bank show up when you craft, or do you still need it in your bags? No, it should be in your reagent bank is fine. Not in your bank. It has to be in your reagent bank or in your war bank. But yes. It does now. Yes. Same with war bank. Yes. Get influenced. Yeah, look a little bit. Fear gets her cult members to spend all unallocated cash here. Oh my god, not all of it. You gotta take care of yourselves before you take care of Fear. But I'm definitely not gonna be upset if people decide to support in whatever way they can. I understand their argument from their viewpoint, but I don't agree with it. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I understand the argument, but I don't understand the turning that argument into I'm gonna hate you because you feel different and purchase the thing. You know, like that part is just like, dude, what the fuck? There's room to be upset or disagree with Blizzard adding it, but it's not okay to shit on people for spending their leisure, money, gold, effort in whatever way brings them joy. Correct! Exactly. Exactly. It's also okay to say, I don't like it. Here are the reasons why I don't like it. I won't be buying it. It's like, it's the whole shoving it down people's throats or disliking people for disagreeing with that's just not, it's not worth it. Yeah, for sure. Doing good, thank you. Hope all is well with you. It is, Spud, thank you very much for hoping. I'm doing well, thanks. Yeah. Absolutely, I do understand their argument. People are passionate about the game, but hey, do whatever you want with your account. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. Question, if anyone knows, is Shadowlands rep Warbound yet? No. I know it's now legacy content now, I believe. It is, yeah. The only things that are Warbound reps are Dragonflight and War Within. Only things that are Warbound reps are Dragonflight, and not all of Dragonflight, but the big ones, like the Renowns, are Warbound and War Within. Anything prior to that is old school, normal stuff still. Because they think you're enabling Blizzard's predatory monetizations, and they blame you for today's and future's predatory policies, as I understand. Yeah, I get that, but like, nah. I feel like people who think that way probably wouldn't like me as a person anyway, so I'm assuming that there are none of those people in my community. Spud only DF reps or account wide. Yeah, DF and War Within, of course, yeah. There's a reagent bank. Yeah, there's been a reagent bank for quite some time. That's not a new thing. Not a new thing. I blame them for caring. So bad at this game. Nah, Shay, we just gotta keep up to date. Just gotta keep an eye on. There's the Wowhead channel in Discord is a great way to see stuff. You know, like look out for PTR patch notes and stuff like that. Practice makes better. That's it. Unless your meteor lacks oof. Oof. Ahoy, Silver. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Warband Bank has made me spend so much gold. Yeah. This is very rude. Most of DF is account wide. The ones that aren't are Winterpelt, Furbolg, and Glimmerog. Yeah. Yeah. There's I thought there was like one or two other ones. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, okay. Glimmerog. Dark Talons is also not Warbound. Or Obsidian Waters. So those are the two, but they're like faction basic reps as well, technically speaking. Those were the ones that I was thinking of, the one or two extras. Yeah. So yeah, Winterpelt and then Glimmerog and then the Dark Talons and Obsidian, which is like Horde and Alliance from for the Evokers. It's the Drakthir, you know, like you got Orgrimmar and Stormwind, those reps. Dark Talons and Obsidian Warders are the Drakthir reps for Horde and Alliance, respectively. Yes! I just did this one, didn't I? Yep. Switch tunes. Little reps are. Yeah, I forgot about. Yeah, no, so I'm like, I feel like there was another one. Let me just double check. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, not many people gave a shit about that rep because there wasn't anything special. Like, there wasn't anything to buy or anything like that, I don't think. That couldn't be got just by having a Drakthir. Instead of spending time to go buy mats for craft specifically, I now just mass buy with TSM at the start of the week and quickly rotate through daily. It takes like 10 minutes for all my crafters instead of an hour every 2 days. Oh my god, that's amazing, Jack. That's so good.
Fatality.
So freaking good. Look at all these fish in the queue. Sheepy, sheepy, sheep. Oh, is it under Dragonflight nearby? No, it's not, because it's all the way down. It's in Classic. With the like under Horde forces. Or not Horde forces, under Horde. See, there you go, Dark Talons. It's under Horde and Alliance. Yeah, interesting because they're like racial basic ones. That's where they go rather than in the expansion where they were introduced. So interesting. Okay. Horde or Alliance, that's it. Fascinating. I should set that up sometime. Sounds a lot easier. We didn't get any for Earth and interestingly. Yeah, no. Not yet. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. But who knows. They might also just kind of lump them under Stormwind or Orgrimmar. But who knows. We will find out eventually. No doubt, no doubt. Off we zoom. Yes, they count as an allied race. They do, yeah. They absolutely are allied races. Start at level 10 and everything. There's a set of shopping operations that are stock 2, 5, 10, 20, 50, 100, 200, 500, 1000, and it only checks warband. That's cool. Drugs here are a core race, whatever the terminology is. Yeah. I don't know what it is either. Yup. It's interesting how they've structured the whole thing, hey? You know what? Ysandra's a bitch. Cycled through my 16 clothies yesterday. No belt. I was very upset. Very upset. Absolute wanker. Sorry, I'll have to wait until Wednesday. Wednesday will be the next Ysandra day. Which works because it's a stream day. At least that means I get to do it on stream. Hopefully get that stream alert going. If I need it for a craft, I add it to one of those with double the amount required. So if it's only 4, I double it to 8, and put that in the buy 10 operation. Run out during the week, I bump it up 1 tier. Oh, nice. Is this for gold making, Jack, or what's the... What do you craft it? Like, what are you crafting with it? My crafting order's up to date and crafting, yeah, nice. Nice. Why can't I use... Oh, is that another fucking... Oops. Okay, that would be why. Cool, okay. Oopsie doodle. I'm at the point where I'm mostly just crafting if craft sim shows a profit. Ah, okay. Like, I've thought so many times about actually trying to do crafting for profit stuff, but and I know TSM has that kind of stuff built in as well, but I'm just so terrified of not doing it well and losing out on a ton of gold. Yeah. What is the best thing to buy for mass disenchanting for the knowledge points? Honestly, I just go and do my weeklies. I do my theater, I do spreading the light, and then all the gear that I get from that, I DE it. And that gets me more than enough gear for the week. More than enough, because I can't do anything else with it. Like, I can, you know, vendor it. But, yeah. Probably not the most efficient way to do it, but it works. Let me next guarantee a KP if you're entitled to one. There you go, brilliant. Whatever the cheapest green or blue weapon or armor is, yeah. Where's my transmog? Onyxia? Rude. So rude. How dare she? I was like, yes, we're gonna finish Oni today.
Rude!
Sit. Very rude. Very rude. Any epic but Dark Moon decks are easier to get a hold of. Yeah, because I get, like, all the weekly stuff is dropping epics for me now. So, yeah. I get my weekly shit done. Like, I do my Awakening Machines, I get a piece of gear from that. I do my Globs of Wax, I get a fucking piece of gear from that. I do Spreading the Light, I do the theater. And yeah, and I just DE all that, and for the most part, that. And then also, if I'm, like, Severed Threads, when I do that weekly, as I'm doing the world quests to fill that bar, like those will often give me gear that I don't need as well, so I'll DE that too. And over time, I've also amassed a few Warbound pieces that are quite low level, so I can't sell them, like I can't auction them or anything like that. So I just stick them in the Warbank, and if I'm like, oh, I'm 1 KP short, I'll pull out a piece of shit Warbound gear and DE it and get my last KP. Yeah. Look, I'm not doing too badly. I've missed a few weeks, but that's just because I've had other shit going on. I haven't kept on top of it. Because to be honest, I can't. But that's fine. Average prop for my KP is 3.7 green items. So if the deck is cheaper than 3.7 times a green, sure, but they rarely drop below 500 gold on my server. Fair. There you go. Also, Storm Dust is greater than Purple Crystal. I know, what the fuck. Funny. Ah. Alright, Onyxia. Off we pop. We're looking. Fine for 4 minutes. Yeah, we're fine. I think we're looking alright. We're about to switch to Alliance side too, which will reset that whole timer. Oh. You have it fully spec'd for DE. Buying greens and DEing is not even a loss if you time it right. Wow, that's insane. Full DE spec'd, nice. You got the bag. I'm mostly worrying about that on the enchanting alts I'm setting up as low maintenance concentration enchanters. Nice. Okay, I just didn't want to buy random stuff and lose things, yeah. bag for it, I'd have to check. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Am I on quest mode? I am. Fixed. Fear, there's a boatload of achievements coming for BFA in 11.0. I'm guessing you mean 11.07. Some are not visible yet. Those that are, it's a good practice to take a look at what you're missing and check them. The link of someone. Yeah, we've got link protection enabled, Vale. So the links that you've sent have come through as asterisks. I would recommend popping them in Discord instead. Yeah, I'm fully built out all the trade skills, but I have a few of them. Nice. If you do have the bag, and shattering, blue items are generally more worth because resourcefulness affects shattering, but that's a tiny gain. Cool. There you go. No problem. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know that you haven't sent what you hoped to send, unfortunately. But yeah, no, we've had some unsavory characters try to share spammy links, so we've got link protection enabled. Oh, excuse me. DE doesn't benefit from anything except skill. Oh, there you go. Codex grind is killing me. Need a one-hand axe and a crossbow only, and they're refusing to drop. Bonuses, I have lots of tokens, but don't need the damn things anymore. Oh, no. Oh, dear, Muppet. I hope you get what you need soon. Super soon. Yes! New thing! 10 player. Whoop whoop. Alright. 5 to go. I know a content creator who has set up over 160 characters as limited his concentration and challenge across multiple accounts in his warbank with water come. Fantastic! There you go. That's dedication. Ooh, what's the need for that much enchanting? Yay! Yay, indeed! Oh my god, thank fuck for that. Alright, 5 to go. We got this. We got this. Couple more hordes to go. I think 3 more hordes to go.
Fatality.
Hey, Wizard, welcome back. Prefer you not use beautiful as a pet name. Pet names just kind of script me out a little bit. But hello, hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Githerman has 201 tunes on the concentration grind.
Fatality.
Making so much gold I can imagine. Imagine you can rank 3 enchants with concentration. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Onyxia. Oh, shit, no, I already did that. Whoops. Oh, well. Whoops. Click the portal to Uldum. I do think the concentration grind is fine for gold making, but I wish Conk was account wide. Itch. Let's go to Oni. Current crafting system is too quick to max out a craft. You can mass craft rank 3 enchants using a fully maxed out enchanter with rank 3 mats, but the profit from that is slim if even positive. Yeah, that makes sense. That feeling when you realize you're flying your 6th Azure Ghost killing ult into Orgrimmar and you're on Alliance character. Yeah, I got so in the habit of moving them back to Orgrimmar to log out with like instant logout. And I did the same, and I'm like, why am I not getting rest? Like, why is it not a rested area? Oh, shit. Oops. Oops. At least I was only sitting on, like, the rocky outcrops above the city, so nothing was, like, trying to kill me. But, oh, dude. Fucking funny. Okay, so I'm going to switch this one to 25 player, because 25 now has more drops. So I consider enchanting to secretly be a cooldown-based profession. That's not a rested area. That's an arrested area. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Oops-a-doodle. Whoops. There you go. 78 seconds. Yeah, no, I'll be fine. Perfect timing. Flow is we're getting there. We're almost through all my allies. All my hordes rather. That's I wasn't actually expecting to get through all of them, but here we are. This is a quick raid. Quick turnaround. Especially halving them back to garrison. But we're friends now as the guilds kill you. Yeah. It's because there is nothing relaxing in Orgrimmar to rest, only suffering. Oh god damn. The guards will kill you? Yeah. Yup, they will indeed. Excusez-moi. Come on, little whelplings. I accidentally killed a guard last night. Oh my god, how? How did you manage that? Lamel, the killing was intentional. Right. Nothing new. Ah, oh, shit. This is one of the toons that doesn't have a garrison, isn't it? Ah, crap. Is it a toy yet? Yeah, it is. You are not yet eligible to use this item. Oops. Crap. Nor am I eligible to use the Dalaran hearth. There's my hearth set. All that's fine. Shit. Ugh, I need to get my last 5 garrisons. Oh, no, actually 7 now because it's the earthen as well, isn't it? Shit. The realizing it was a guard was not. Was it a horde guard? It was a brutosaur and a horde guard. Oh my god. Hard to differentiate those brutes from the other brutes, so I don't blame you. Sam. Oh god. Cheeky shit.
Fatality.
Fatality! Oh, 5 drops to go. Is it possible? Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen?
Fatality.
My attention span is lackluster at best. I feel ya. I was having a conversation last night, Seeker, about the amount of reading I've been doing lately. And for a second there, I kind of went, oh, this is what Seeker feels like. This is why Seeker is just done with reading everything. Just try not to murder Gilda Brutos in cities because those are expensive. People would not like it. Oh my god, especially when you're falling asleep during the lack. Oh no! You should add a concept of a visa to this game. Allow you to do a quest every 3 months to be allowed to visit the enemy cities safely if Warbird is off. That'd be kind of funky. That'd be cool. Oh, I like it. Especially now with all like the cross-faction stuff. I getcha, I getcha. That's cute. Make that. Right. Now we switch this to Oni. Alright. It is not uncommon for me to read a book's worth of words each day. My brain, she gets tired. Yeah, right? So, like, I read 2 things recently. I read more than that, but these 2 particular things. One of them was, I think it was like 256 pages-ish. The other one was 407. I did not read them on the same day, but I read them within a week of each other, and I was like, I forgive Seeker. I forgive Seeker. Anyways, no worries, Neb. We'll see you next time. Hey, Aaron, welcome back, or welcome on in. How are you going today? I hope you're well. Watching on Twitch, do you have a list of add-ons you use, please? I do. Thank you so much, Zam, for we've got the exclamation add-ons command. So Koalatron has posted a link there, the pastebin link. That one is a list of everything I use with links to CurseForge and everything, so you can take a squiz. Yeah, all the add-ons. I do use a lot of add-ons, just as, you know, fair warning. A lot of add-ons. Not all of them are turned on at the moment, but yeah, a lot of them. That's why I read so many books in January when I'm on leave. Yeah, love that. That's amazing. Of course, Aaron. Of course. You're very welcome. Hope you find something useful among the list. Zoom. Reading is something I spend probably a third of my time doing. Yeah, right? Like, I love reading the in-game stuff. There's so many beautiful things. But like, yo. After I read all of that, I was just like, okay, brain turn off now. brain turn all the way off now. So tired. Work reading is very dense. Yeah. And this was, yeah. Same. And it's almost like it's repetitive language as well. And so you kind of have to like shake your head a bit and sort of read it again just to make sure you got the words in the right order and just, oh yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. All right, 25 player for this tune. Go. Retention, yeah, often requires a lot of analysis and comprehension. And retention, yeah, I have not retained any of what I read. None of it. Look, a couple of little odd things here and there, but for the most part, like, what I was reading, it didn't have to be retained. It was mostly just reading to make sure I understood and that it was okay and everything was fine. And then move on to the next thing kind of thing. And any, like, if I had any concerns right off the bat, I had to kind of, you know, yeah, but no, for the most part. But it was just so, oh my god, so much. So I couldn't tell you when the last time I read an actual proper book was, yeah, no, neither. I haven't read in a long time. So yeah, switching jobs from corporate BAMF to corporate, even more BAMF. Even worse when I'm clearing staff work, yeah. Oof. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. What is a BAMF? See, I've heard the phrase in a bunch of different contexts. Right, I thought so. Okay, we're gonna let that through. Badass motherfucker. I love that it caught ass and that you abbreviated motherfucker. Like... See, I knew vaguely, like, roughly what it implied. I just didn't know what it actually stood for. There you go. Good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Figured it would catch. MF, no, it caught ass. Ah. Oh, and this tune can't do anything either. Good. Alright. Wonderful. Back to Orgrimmar we go then. No, I mean I used MF because I thought it would catch the actual... Oh, gotcha, yeah. It probably would have, yes. You're absolutely correct. Junie annoying the auto mod. I don't think bots can get annoyed. Sam, can bots get annoyed? Bum, bum, bum. One more. Howdy! Can neither confirm nor deny that. Oh, what's O?
Fatality.
Oh! Everyone must know. What does everyone must know? Find out a fear secret. What? She's a paladin. Did you read the text I sent you back to that, Seeker?
Fatality.
Speaking of reading. Can't remember. So the story here is that I played a paladin in Dungeons and Dragons. The bit that Seeker has forgotten and has neglected to inform you was that it wasn't my choice. That we had an arsehole DM who said I wasn't allowed to play a caster and that I had to play something different and assigned me a pre-built paladin. Yep. Yeah. Probably one of the reasons I don't actually enjoy D&D. Non-consensual paladin. Ah, non-consensual paladin. That's fucking funny. Ugh. So bad someone messaged me and I won't read it for today. Oh, no, yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same, Scarlett. The funny part is that I replied back to that and then Seeker and I have had a conversation in text since then. So, yeah, that was the, I was like, yeah, it's funny. I guess yeah, which you have to get, yeah. I did play after that, like different game, different DM, stuff like that, but I just couldn't get into it. Just was not fun. And it makes a lot more sense, yeah. My brain. I mean, I was like unconsensual, I'm like, I feel like there is a prefix here that works a bit better. Which one is it? Yeah, look, it took me a second. Beijing! New paladin oath, non-consensual paladin. Oh, Lord. Could you imagine? I missed that message altogether. No, that's totally fine. I figured when you brought it up, I'm like, I put money on this. But she didn't read that. Because I'm like, fear secret. I'm like, there are a couple of things Seeker could follow this up with. Which one is she fucking going with? Oh, shit. I'm like, she could follow this up with a bunch of stuff, and I don't think any of them are gonna make me particularly happy with her. But that one is just like, oh yeah, no, that's fine. Would I have a much better friend than that? No, I know. But it was just, because I'm not sure if you saw my look and I was kind of like, what's coming next? When it comes to phone calls, you will not catch me dead talking on the phone. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no, it was, I've been having a lot of phone calls lately, but that's okay. I pace when I'm on the phone. I do, like, laps of the house. I'm not sure if anyone else is like that. But yeah, get my steps up. Someone who has to do everything in person. It's a bit tricky to do some things in person though. Like a lot of my friends are interstate, international, that kind of stuff, and the only way, if I'm gonna have like a conversation with them, the only way to do it is either via like a Discord voice call or on the phone or something like that, you know? Typing is all well and good sometimes, but sometimes it's just so much better to be able to riff things out vocally. And I get that not everyone is like that either. This is just my own personal experience, and there is nothing wrong with doing things differently. It's all about finding people who vibe with your vibes, you know? Fear and Seeker much phone. We do, yeah. Not like, it's not like we have like a 3 times a week phone call. No, we don't have fucking time for that shit. But like once a month or so, we'll have like a phone call that could probably have been 5 minutes, and oh shit, it's been 2.5 hours and I need to fold laundry. Like, yeah, no, it's nice. It's nice. Being able to hear the salt in her voice when I defeat her in Mario Kart is fantastic. What I don't get is you're not allowed to play a caster and Paladin's a caster in D&D. Yeah. I wanted to recreate fear. And I wanted to play like a fire mage, and so I was like, no. Not allowed. It's like, okay. But oh well. Long, long, long time ago. Very much in the past. I try not to dwell on that shit. Not the only one that does that. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Tone can't be perceived through text. No, I mean, look, emotes and emojis and stuff like that definitely go a long way to helping with tone in text. Also in Discord where you can like bold and italicize and send GIFs and shit like that as well. Like it all helps. But, yeah, it still isn't a complete replacement for a voice call, you know? Sometimes I even lose track of the day of the week and call while she's streaming. Yeah. I'm like, I'm getting a phone call and I'm like, oh shit, is something wrong? Like, what's going on? And so I shoot through it, like I can't pick it up because I'm like, I'm on camera. So I shoot through a text. I'm like, are you okay? And then get a text back, oh my God, it's Wednesday. I'm like, yeah, you good? It's good. Fucking funny. Hey! Yes! New piece of transmog. 2 and 2 to go. Whoop whoop. We got this going, folks. 2 and 2. Never happened. Never. Never. Would D&D fear being a wizard or a sorcerer? I don't know. I honestly don't know enough about them to know. Damn, you can make a great fire mage in PF2E. Pathfinder? Yeah. Casting Ignite the Sun or All Shall End in Flames as a fire kineticist is fun. That sounds like fun. That sounds like something I'd do. Burn everything. And we have hit the allies. We have hit the allies. Okay. First step, turn on the right add-ons. Violence! It's the Elmo meme. Yeah. I don't know who came up with the high-level Pathfinder Kineticist feats, but their names are awesome and I love it. I love both of those. Ignite the Sun and All Shall End in Flames sound fantastic. Do you need an Alliance Pocket Mage to port you to Theramore? Okay, so my only concern with that is moot anyway. Oh, no, actually it's not. My only concern with that is that it'll make the turnaround less than 6 minutes, which means I'll get locked out. But technically that doesn't matter anyway because I've only really got an hour left on stream. So... Because like I was gonna say no because otherwise I'll get locked out, but then I was like, oh, hang on a second. Stream ends in like 54 minutes. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I think the bigger problem is that my ults are fucking all over the place because of the goddamn originals. Like, they're all... Some of them are at Azhagos, some of them are at Lethon, some of them are at Yasondra. They're just all over the place, so it might be too tricky. We'll see. We'll see. Unless you want to go longer, I don't think I can. I don't think I'm fucking tired. I'm exhausted. I'm trying to be better about my sleep. I'm trying to do better with sleep. Yeah, it's kind of my health focus at the moment to try to get that shit under control. Because like my stress levels and stuff with, you know, looking for a house and all this kind of stuff, my stress levels are through the roof, and there's only so much that medication and psych and all that kind of stuff can do. I'm just, oh god, I'm so excited to just be done, you know? Have that mental load off my brain so that, can you imagine that huge chunk of brain that will be freed up? The ability to plan and just be like, I can do this on this date because I don't need to worry that I'll do inspections or moving or like once it's all done and dusted, I'm done. That's it. Like it almost gets me emotional thinking about that, you know, like this is on quest mode as well. Why is this on quest? Maybe, okay. I think it's 2 and 2 now, isn't it? It is 2 and 2. Holy shit. Can they all port to Stormwind or Dal? Probably Legion Dal. Yeah, because they've all got the Legion Dal Hearthstone. There are a couple of toons who don't have access to it yet because they haven't been up there, but not too many of them. My favorite is the water one, I think. Usurp the lunar rains. As in, like, the ability to create and control tides. That's incredible, Jack. The fucking poets working for a... Wow. Are you sure, Kara? Don't you have shit that you want to do? Like, don't you have more fun things to do than wait around for a bitch to give her portals? Oh, I definitely read that as slurp. Slurp the lunar rains. Even better. Moon has always been connected to the tides, and now you can grasp that connection. You can create massive amounts of water and control these tides, subverting even the moon's sovereignty over the oceans and seas. That's fucking poetry. I'm doing stuff in my other cat. Oh, okay. All right, okay. Then yeah, all right, good, better. Thank you for, yeah, okay. That makes me feel a lot better. What's the character name, Kara? Character name and server, because then I can like invite when I log on to my tunes. Rather than you having to figure out what the fuck they're called. Vivane? Okay, Vivane. That's a cool name, I like it. Another one down! 1 and 2 to go. Fuck yes. One and 2 to go. Oh, right, I've got you on Whatsy Doodle. Yep, okay, cool. You're a dickhead, aren't you? Alright, off we pop to the next one. I can invite you through, what's it? Battle tag, shit. right. Whoop, shit. One moment, please.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in just a couple of minutes, folks. Called Don't Block the Vendor. Love it. Amazing. Excuse me. Right. Greetings. Hello. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, just did 2 fishies. Yeah, do a fishy. Fishy. Alright, let's go. A trolley! I helped clean the lake. Am I gonna do 25? Which one's sitting on 2? Yes, doing 25 play. Okay, good. If I were to make an alt guild, I'd probably be called We Meep at Dawn. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Got any drops? Yeah, I'm down to 1 on 10 man and 2 on 25. Slowly but surely. Making progress. In mobs you didn't have? Yep. Yeah. So I've got 2. We were sitting on 3 and 3 for a while, but now I'm down to 1 and 2, which is very exciting. Almost there. Almost there. Nice indeed. Oh. I hadn't updated any of my talents in my talent manager since the Within hit. Was just doing it ad hoc as needed. Finally got frustrated and I'm now working on getting them all set up and everyone all on board with the same talent profiles. It's very boring. So conducive to being a pocket mage. I love it. So good. Nothing new. God damn it. Next one. Oh, that achievement mod that was linked earlier, it has a separate section for a Arathi tournament, which might be useful for your Mondays. I'm pretty sure I've done all the Archies for a Arathi tournament. It's just like quests and stuff that are left over. But we will see. We will see. I do still have it open in a tab to pay attention to later.
Fatality. Fatality.
Okay. Right. Profile. Argent tournament. Yeah, same thing. AAT something something. Hey world, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Whatever that nonsense is, Paladin Knight something or other, that's the one. That's the one. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got everything except for like the purchasable stuff. There's a bunch of like race specific quests I haven't done, but I'm set up to get those done now. Tomorrow will be interesting. Now that I don't have many tunes to have to like set up and stuff, I can just kind of rip through them all. It'll be fun or something. I'm finally leveling my profession since changes to prof leveling. Nice, Seeker. Awesome. Fantastic. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, hello. Oh, yes, okay, good. Hello, get me. Nice, but within professions are a lot better than how it was in DF. Yeah. I think the revamp was much needed, but there were a few things they didn't quite get right, and now, like the second iteration, yeah, I think it's shaping up quite nicely. I do believe. Let's not portal you to Legion Dal. I mean, you could. You could. It might be a little bit redundant, though. Just a touch. It's really funny. Alright, what are we doing? 25 player. Yep, we're good. Let's go. Accidentally clicked Dal Crater. Oof. Ah, be fine. It'll be fine. Teleport Dalaran Shores drops you in the wreckage on the Isle of Dawn. What's even funnier, I use new portable because pretty, and I have it set up so the old world portals are on the left and the expansion portals on the right. So New Dal and Theramore are almost exactly opposite and the farthest apart. That's really funny. You're just that talented, Kara. You're that unbelievably talented. Alright, here we go. 25 player Oni. Give me some loot, honey. Judgment Hume or Storm Rage Coverlet. I will take both, thank you. Talented at something something, that's it. Ah! There's a Storm Rage, but it's a crown, not a coverlet. God damn it. It's fine, this is fine, everything's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I didn't want it anyway. Did want it, I still want it. Ugh. Onwards to the next one. 688 in the world. I know, not bad, hey. Not bad, we're getting there. We're getting there. Still a ways to go. But we're trying.
Fatality.
I will hit update all. It's only going to go up by a couple of points, but it's worth it. Every little bit counts. We get to buy a new mount tomorrow. 2 new mounts. Because I'll earn enough tokens to buy one. I'll earn enough seals, sorry, to buy one, which will unlock the opposite faction. Love that for us. Another 200 points on the board. Forsaken Warhorse looks like the next one on the list. Very exciting. Oh. She moused today. Hey! Powering through old tailoring, did classic Kata, made the 2 flying carpets. Well done, Kenzie. Congratulations. That's awesome. How many are you on now? What are you up to? Thank you, Kara. Yeah. The typo's not. You're fine. You're good. I figured you meant YW. Like, you're welcome. They're right next to each other on the keyboard. I see that happening. I can, yeah, 293. Nice, Kenzie. That's awesome. Nearly at 300. Holy shit. Is there there's a mount for the 300 mark, isn't there? Time walking. Yeah. Thank you so much for your help. Time walking. So good. So fucking good. Right, so if we, okay, so uncap subathon. Yup, uncap subathon. Mount Farm Monday for 10 hours. Dungeons and raids, like AT Dart for 10 hours. Rep farming for 10 hours. What else? If we managed to make it a whole ass week, what would you put on the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday? Like, PvP for 10 hours. Oh, could you imagine? I mean, look, if it's Comstomp, I'll take it. Or Ashran. Oh my god, classic Ashran. Get my Nemesis shit finished. Like, fishing for 5.5 hours. I mean, we already did fishing for, what was it, 8.25 hours? Out of a 12-hour stream way back when. Comstompathon! Ran from the other room to say like. Oh, I love that, Seeker. That makes me just unbelievably happy. That's so funny.
Behold the power of pure water.
Ready PvP for vicious mounts? I can't. My eye level's not high enough yet. You didn't break your door again, did you? Oh, no. Thank you very much for the hydrate hut. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Ugh. Hanging washing, dropped it and bolted. Fuck. That's hilarious. Nothing new, you fucking bitch. It's fine. Door intact. Good. Glad to hear the door is intact. We might actually be able to do fishing. There's gotta be stuff from fishing that I can get. No, like, there absolutely is. Hang on. Not only, like, the stuff from Nat Hagel and shit like that, but also... Yeah, like, there's stuff I can get from the hyper-compressed ocean. Oh god, all the angler thread in fucking... gross. There's gotta be more than that, though. In fact, I swear there is. Oopsie. Oh, right, that's by, there you go, fishing. Nothing there. Fishing. Alright. I thought there was a pet that I didn't have from thingy. Fucking dragonflight fishing can go fuck itself. Yeah, so like, obviously the thread, but I need my thing, and then there's a draconic recipe in the bottle bullshit. Oh man. But yeah, there's plenty of stuff I can fish up. I reckon we could do a whole ass fishing stream. But yeah, the steel scale crush fish. I don't have that. There's also, isn't there like, I feel like there's a fishing thing in Ironforge, although maybe I already got that. Maybe I got that done. I don't remember. Oh, I don't have fishing on this stream, so I can't check. That's fine. Go some fishing, get them out. You mean the one I've already got? I got that back when it was introduced, when they had like 40-man fishing raids in people's garrisons.
Fatality.
It was good fun. It was fucking chaos. Like the definition of chaos. No twerking related incidents this time. There is the event on Saturdays in Halliwell. Yes! It is only on Saturdays, unfortunately, for fair. Yeah, that's right. I've missed a few of them, but I have done it a few times. One in IF, one in Org. Yeah, I know that I was missing the one in IF, but maybe I actually went and got that. I don't remember. Got the fishing mount from Argus. I do. Pond Nettle! I posted a pic of myself, my wife in health and wellness. Posted it there because we walked like 9-10 miles a day on our vacation. Lost some weight. Ah, well done! Should have lost more, but I ate so much gelato. I miss it. I mean, there is nothing wrong with eating more gelato. Gelato is delightful. Actually delightful. Okay. Race myself to fish for ages. The Ironforge one got it within 25 casts. That's brilliant. Love that. So good. Maybe toys on Tuesday, like Toy Farm Tuesday. Because I am behind, like my toys are is my lowest world rank. Toys need some love. Oops. Why is that not? Maybe I need to fix the
Fatality.
profile. I thought I ticked everything I needed. Oh no, because I had TSM turned off. Weird. If you hit ones who don't have the Dalhath, do you have a garrison? We can do a garrison meetup. Okay, I'll let you know. This way it should be fine. It's just I'm trying to fuck around with my add-ons. Taking a little bit longer than it should be. So we're in 80 dart, and this should have Trade Skill Master turned off. Yeah, so why is it insisting on having it turned on? I don't I don't get it. This is saying Trade Skill Master app helper is installed but not turned on. You must reload. I'm like, but why? I'm not using anything that needs it. Why is it enabled? It shouldn't be enabled.
Fatality.
Top 400. Ah, nice, Judy. Good job. That is insane. Well done. Yeah, it like TSM has enabled it and requires a reload. But why the fuck is TSM turned on? TSM should not be turned on unless I've got it in like the everything. No, it's not. Like, TSM shouldn't be on. Neither should executive assistant. What? Why is too many add-ons not turning this shit off? I don't get it. This should all be turned off. For now, Lamount. Hey, look, baby steps, right? Baby steps. Maybe I just need to turn everyone's add-ons off, and then just load from the profile and see if that works. Okay. Let's go. Something's not right. Unfortunate.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
That's it. Definitely an illusion. Thank you. Alright, 25. Let's switch to 25 because there's two things there. Ugh. I don't like when things just don't just work the way they should. Now I don't even have saved instances to, like, fuck. Oh, well, I need it at the moment, I guess. I learned yesterday that Earthen can to eat only cut gems to change their perma-welfare buff, not the uncut ones. Yeah. I think I'd heard that. It sounds familiar. Interesting though, isn't it? Like it shouldn't really matter how shiny the surface is. They should just be able to, like, you know, munch down, but I guess not. I guess they're picky. Oh my god, yay. 1 and 1 to go, folks. 1 and 1 to go. Even they're picky with their... I know, right? That's funny. That's funny. Right, switching tunes. Whoop whoop. Bless you, Jess. Hope you're okay.
Fatality. Fatality.
Am I in the right one or am I in the wrong one? Wrong one. Thank you. Much appreciated. Too many multi-boxes during my server. Pass me on old score. Oh, Zam. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Okay. Ooh, it doesn't matter. 10 or 25 because it's 1 and 1. Excitement. Oh my god, I'm so close. I can taste it. Rolled 3k levels in 1 month each. Holy shit. Far out. That is insane. God, that sucks, Sam. I'm so sorry. Is it offhand? It is an offhand. It's a fucking book. Antique Cornerstone Grimoire. Gives the tailor an increased chance to find cloth on Northrend humanoids. That's funny. I'm still 6th on my server for alt score. Oh my god, I'd be so low now. I've barely done any leveling. What's my alt score? Oh, I'm 2nd. Interesting. I guess even though I've got a low number of alts, like a low number of 80s, I've got a lot, like most of my tunes are high up, so it makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Score is something I've never looked at. Yeah, it doesn't count towards your completion score. Like, it doesn't count towards, like, your world rank. But it's another interesting tidbit, hey. 8th somehow. I have a lot of 70s. I do, yeah. I do. You do have a lot of tunes. I do, yeah. 45th in the world. Nice, Spoon. Well done. Yeah, no, I'm 649th in the world. Holy fuck! One thing to go, guys. Guys. I was the first on alt score until multi-boss passed me, and I became 2nd. Now with these two, I'm only 4th. Oh, fuck, Sam. Damn. Yeah, the person who's ahead of me, so I'm 4,789. The person below me is 4,207. The person above me is 14,141. Like, I can't beat that. I can't. Because I don't have multiple accounts. So, yeah, no, it's a thing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. One thing to go on 25, man. It's the final countdown. That's it. Oh my god. Highest of my realm is only 4702. Lamau, there you go. Holy cow. So I'd be beating them. That's okay though. I don't need to be first in the world in everything, right? I just want to be as good as I can be. Yet I want to complete everything that I can complete. Positive note, I'm 59th in the world for max level ults. Nice, that's awesome, Spoon. Yeah, I'm 5,623. I've only got the 5. Like, I've got my 580s for the 25% and that's it. Maybe that's something we can do in the uncapped subathon. We could, leveling. 3771 in the welfare old school. That's awesome. Nice work. Neutral. It terrifies me every time. Oh, Seeker. Oh no. Thank you, Kara. Appreciate. One thing to go. And then Fear can go kill Nefarian twice. Oh shit, that's a portal. I'm paying so much attention, you guys. I know. One left on 25. One left on 25. But it doesn't give you more loot on 25, man. It's still just three pieces regardless of difficulty. Which, oh well. You're turning into me. Is that a bad thing though, Siko? It's spreading, it is. Yes? Why? I'd be blessed to be half as cool as you. Of course not, that would be logical, lol. Oh, good luck, you've got about 15 minutes left. Yeah, something like that. So, fingers are crossed. What is it? Storm Rage Coverlet. Seekabot version fear point 1. There's the attention slip. Yeah, true. Not ideal. Not ideal. It's a druid piece. Storm Rage Coverlet. Maybe I should leave. You seem to have gotten everything whilst it was gone. Maybe my song doesn't work anymore. No, no, no. It's fine, Shale. You're totally fine. Come on, Anixia. One more piece. Storm Rage Coverlet. Let me have it. Let me have it. That would be really cool to be able to clear a raid a week for a bit. Like, that'd be nice, you know? Neat little dates down the list. Try and sing the No Rage song instead. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta go kill Neff. And then we can cross Anixia's lair off. Holy shit! Ah! 2 raids completely empty of sources. How fucking awesome is that? Nixie got bored of me. Clearly! Clearly! That's amazing. Alright, let's go. Let's grab that cloak and go fuck up another dragon. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Could never have done it without you. Let's go get Nachi. Told you you'd be done before me. I'm on my last 70 right now. Get it, Kenzie. You've got this. How many kills was that? Oh, I don't know. That was Magria. Was the toon. She is toon number 45 out of 65. But there's one toon above her that's only level 11 because it's an earthen. So that she couldn't have done a kill. So that was 44 kills today. 44 kills today. But more than that, obviously plenty more than that in the past and stuff. But 44 kills to get like, I think it was like 15 items or something. Look. It wasn't terrible, but it also wasn't like the best. Transmog hunting is not for the fainter heart. That's for sure. Alright, where's my warbank? I need an Nixia scale cloak.
Ancestors.
Let's equip that. Good. Right. Ah, shit. Right. Okay, so BWL first. Blackwing Lair. To defeat Nefarian, and then Blackwing Descent to kill Nefarian again. Thank you, Sky. Oh, how good is that? Nixia's Lair. I'm not going to put the date in just yet. Because it's not quite finished yet. I know it's off the ATT list, but there's still the little bits. So we're gonna get that done. I'll just walk away to settle my girl, and you got the last job. I did get the last one. Like how it's called Nefarian Defeated and Nefarian Defeated again. Yeah, it's perfection. I love it. And I love the achievement description as well. Do it again in Blackwing Descent just to get the point across. So how was the bad luck? No, not at all, Shale. Not at all. I think Anixia just got fucking bored of me, to be honest. Oh, it's a wallboard thing. Oh, wrong direction. Somehow Nefarian returned. Interesting it didn't ask you to kill Deathwing with it to make sure the point gets across even more. Yeah, right? It's kind of funny. Get in the doorway. Here we go. Elementium ingots. We need those as well for the other bits.
The hatchery. Sound the alarm. Protect the eggs at all costs. Chit chat in here as well.
Ah, the heroes. You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally.
Which one was this again? This is Blackwing Lair. EWL. I've been hearing in the background, yes. Yeah, so we're gonna Nefarian Defeated, and then we're gonna pop out and go to Blackwing Descent and do Nefarian Defeated again.
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages.
It'd be fucking funny if I got both of these.
I must.
Like really, really funny. If I got both of those to drop.
Flame, death, destruction.
Dungeons of raids. We're so long. Raids. These are all raids.
No,
I will eventually get to dungeons, but not for a little bit.
Straza, help me. I must fight.
None of these drop the we're gonna miss, aren't they? I can hear the charges, but none of them are doing the knockback. I think I've out-leveled it. Well, some things are still hitting. Nah. God damn it. Sorry, there's a shortcut where when they charge you, they do a knockback and they send you flying in the air, and you can fly up over that balcony and skip the whole runaround, and then do it again to skip all, because there's an area that does a whole bunch of slows and stuff, so it makes it so much faster. But it seems like at 80, you just can't anymore. That's unfortunate. We should get something similar like this for Kale. Use Flame of Lawn to kill Kale in both Raid and Dungeon version. Oof. But then it'd make you be it'd make you be a mage. Afternoon, Draz. Welcome back. Oh, free for all. Legendary enemy using their own weapons against them. It would, yeah, agreed. Yeah, so see this suppression aura that slows you the fuck down. You could skip all of this, but if the knockback doesn't hit anymore, that's a problem. Well done on the raid, folks. Ah, and I won the free-for-all. Nice. Not rigged. Just lucky. Streamer privilege, huh? Polishon wouldn't lie to us? No, definitely not. Obviously got made old today. 2 came out 20 years ago. Oof. There you go, Sam rigging the thing again. What's this? Need sparkles. Eh.
You've doomed only yourselves.
How far away from them do I need to get for it to start counting down? Jesus. There we go. Ah, nice. New pet. Okay, this is where the Elementi Mingers come from, the technicians. So we're gonna kill all these. Oh, they probably don't actually sell for that much. It's not coming up. Did I actually manage to turn? I think I did turn TSM off properly. Good. Trim Battle. Plus 28 seconds over. Finally upgraded my last video in peace though. Nice! Well done. Thank you for not doing enough DPS. Jesus. A single ingot. Stingy. Super stingy. This is not my job. I'm not a paladin. Not a paladin. You're right. Not a single elementium ingot for that whole run. Oh well. At least I can buy them. B-E. Oh, excuse me. You damaged stuff though. Well done. Did you finish up with Oni? Yeah, I've just got the Nefarian defeated and Nefarian defeated again parts of the achievement to go. And then I'm finished completely with Oni's Lair. Including crafted items kind of thing. So we're in BWL to get Nefarian defeated, and then I'll head to BWD real quick to get defeated again, crossed off, and then I'll be finished with an Ixier's Lair completely, which means next Sunday it'll be back here for BWL. Unless I manage to get the 2 drops now. Which I would laugh very, very hard about. Very, very hard. So I should DM a D&D game for your place a sorcerer and fix that memory. I'm good. Thank you anyway. His letter 89. Nice, Kenzie. That's fucking awesome. That's a huge improvement. Well done. I'm really proud of you. Nominate Seeker. At least you're not chain running Kara. Oh, I mean, I'll get there. I will get there. I will be there in due time. Just a few dungeons to go first, though. Okay, it's probably a year or 2 away. I don't know. I mean, these are all dungeons. I reckon dungeons I'll be able to whip through a bit quicker. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Nominate Rump for maximum coas. Oh my god, Rump would make an amazing DM. A wild DM. I've had runs with 0 teardrop. Yeah. Yeah. That tracks. That's alright, we will see how we go. We're just gonna make progress and push through as quickly as I can. So you would have everyone petting the owlbears. I mean, I think there'd be secret interactions. Every single animal you came across, if you pet it, something special would happen. Alright, nothing, none of the bits dropped, but that's okay. Is that a... Holy shit. That's a world drop. Holy shit. Huh. I'll take it. Okay, move that over there. Cool. And then there's no quick way out of here, is there? Because it's old and stupid. Can I just die? Really? And the pathways are just blocked off and stuff as well, aren't they? Ooh. Alright, let's port to Swamp. And... just in time. There we go. So you got you got a world drop. I did get a world drop. A blue world drop, the Scarlet Cree? I don't know. I imagine that one would have gone for a fair bit, but I didn't have the appearance. I didn't have the source, so I used it. Yeah, the old world bosses have a pretty high chance of getting world drops and stuff from them. Which is interesting. an extra point. Damn straight. Damn straight. I didn't get any of the appearances from Neff that I needed. Either, I should say, either of the appearances that I needed from Neff. So it was nice to get something. Aside from the partial achievement completion. Fear, just sacrificed 2 million gold for a single DFA point. I've done it before. I got a Papal Fez. And I learned it. Because, like, eventually I'd have to spend the gold to get it back anyway, so I might as well just learn the first one and then sell another one if I get lucky. Okay. Are there difficulties for this? This is Kata, right? There are difficulties. Alright, we're gonna go in on normal. Normal. You wanna see me do it again? What drops that one? Alderman. Old Alderman.
Welcome to my personal sanctum, heroes. I hope you will find the accommodations to your liking. Herein you will find many of my field experiments.
It's trippy coming back here and just one-shotting everything when you have vivid memories of struggling for a kill. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Alright. Cool. There we go. Magmore down. Omnitron defense system. Drops more like it is said it drops from Alderman. Yeah, it does. I got one.
My thanks.
Curse was very angry with me. Curse was very, very angry with me. Started farming an Exia. Nice, Mickey. Good luck. I hope everything you want drops.
Defense systems obliterated. Powering down.
Neutron. Only got one because the bloody shared the same goddamn thing.
That malfunctioning piece of junk was murder on the repair bills.
I'm also angry because there is no clip of it. Yeah, it was a while back. Is it only for Alderman or from the new Alderman remap from DF? I don't know, Nab, but I did say it was old Alderman. Like, I know for a fact that it drops from old Alderman. I have no idea if they transferred those ultra rare drops to the new one. Couldn't tell you. Alderman is a very, very, very popular Loot Appraiser Challenge dungeon because of there is a good handful of ultra rare drops that people like to farm for, because if they drop, they sell for millions. But I beyond that, I don't fucking know, because that's not the way I play the game. Sounds like a Zamnist fail. No, it was before Zam's time. It was before Zam's time. My time for you put off stream. No, it was on stream, because Purse was in chat, and Purse was like, oh my god, if you get a fucking Fez. And then it dropped, and she got very angry. like playful angry, but angry nonetheless, you know? Oh, Zam not being online for a drop isn't possible. Look, another pet. Atramedes. Let go. You remember to put my proper cloak on before I log off.
Good riddance, I say.
ATT just labels it as Alderman, not Legacy of Tier. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like, they're not even the same layout, the dungeons. Like, they're actually different zones.
Time is money, friend.
Different entry, different everything. It's not just two difficulties of the same dungeon, you know, it's two completely separate dungeons. Unlike Dead Mines, which is, you know, two difficulties of the same dungeon that just play a little bit differently. Part with Alderman is to find your way there. Oh, not really. Not really. Pay attention to your map, it's fine. Ultimate and Newtoman. Confirm no drop can happen while I'm not here. That's just how things work.
Maloria. How gracious of you to finally appear from that quarantine you call a laboratory. What have you done?
I do like that it has a RP skip. Well, I thought that bell melted back in the day, not disappeared.
I have no need for eyes to see my enemies. Your clumsy footsteps and foul stench.
Oof, I forgot about the mass ATT update around this time. My character updates are stuck in it. Oh no.
Now that was really
yeah, mine might be.
unnecessary.
Oh shit. That's right, I'll just have to update my spreadsheet off stream. Wait, I'm guessing you mean DFA. I'm at 1,900. Was bringing GK. Ah, amazing! Holy shit, Kenzie, well done. You've been making such a mammoth effort. I'm so proud.
Great job, guys. The key should be in his gut somewhere. Just fish around in there until you find it.
Impressive.
Yeah.
You managed to destroy one of my most horrific creations. A task I had thought impossible until now.
It's this way and that, yep. This week has been crap. I've just played WoW. Fair. Fair. I understand.
The heroes have made it to the glorious finale. I take it you are in good spirits, prepared for the final battle. Then gaze now upon my ultimate creation. Rise, sister. Behold the broodmother, Onyxia, reborn. Perhaps my finest work. My dearest sibling. See how the shadow flame animates their bones. They fight at my command. Defeat has never tasted so bitter.
Yay! Well, that's good. I can trade that across. Yay! Onyxia's Lair complete. 10th November 2024. Fuck yes. That's awesome. I'm so happy with that. Next week, BWL! I've only got 2 things, but I need both of them from Neff. That's gonna be a time. That's gonna be a time. And I also have, because of the zone drop, the Elementium Ingot for Imperial Karaji Regalia, which is a temple, which is one of the temple quests. Which one is that? I need the Blessed Karaji Warhammer. Which... Right, okay, so it's just, yeah, anyone. But I need someone who can actually use one-handed maces. So, like, a warrior. But the warrior needs Conqueror's breastplate anyway. So, how much do the Elementium ingots go for? I can mount up in here. How many do I need? 3. It might be easier to just... Oh, you can't mount here. But why is it lit up then, you dickheads? Hi, Nixia. Yeah, she got covered in purple paint, she did. Category closed. Off. That's it. Info for next patch. As new stuff for Nixia. How dare you? I mean, last patch did that achievement with the Nixia scale cloak. How much are these little bitches? Oh, they're like 17 gold. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just buy them. I do need to get the Imperial Courage Regalia on... Like, because that's Bop. I need to get that on a character who can actually use one-handed maces. But that's fine. We'll just have to do that before... Like, we can get the Nef drops, and then we'll have to go get this cleared before we can consider it cleared. You know? Because it technically counts as a zone drop. It'd be funny if when they add the BFA metaphors are going to finish. It requires PvP islands. And I have done PvP islands, but I don't think I've done as many as it needs. There are 8 I'm missing. Yeah, I haven't done all the individual... Like, I've done a bunch of them, but I'm missing 2. And then I'm missing 4 for that. I don't have Sucker Punch. These fucking 2, my fucking god, they suck. So yeah, I'm missing a little bit there. So if it requires all that, then I'll need to do those. I have a feeling I know it requires PvP ones. I just don't know which of the PvP ones. But well, I reckon doing that as a community will be interesting too, because we've got enough, like, because it only takes 6 people, 3 Horde, 3 Alliance, to like queue up for PvP and go head to head. And there are plenty of people who are doing PvP islands at the moment, trying to get them done. We'll change the islands to change on daily basis once BFA meta comes live. I disagree. I disagree. Like, hard disagree, actually. Because what if the day that the one that you need happens to be a day that you have to work overtime at your job, or your kid has some kind of sport thing happening, or do you know what I mean? Like, it's having it available for the whole week means that at some point during that week, all you need to do is find a bit of time and go get it done. Whereas if it's a daily cycle, if you miss it, it's like you've got to wait for it to come all the way back around again and stuff. Yeah, point I guess. I know it sucks, but there is a reason stuff doesn't tend to rotate daily unless every cycle of it, like every iteration, like the Venthia mirrors, they cycle daily, but every mirror can give the same stuff, so it doesn't really matter. That's, yeah. Yeah. Right, I need to go to bed. Overtime. All right, I've done the hydrate, and we've got the fishies. Ba-dum-bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I reckon, because we don't have drops at the moment, let's go somewhere a little bit different. We've been here before, but a bit different. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm not actually sure it needs PvP islands. From what I understand, it does. What I've been told it does, but I don't know if maybe it's been changed or something like that. But the last I heard was like, yup, you need thingamajig. Fuck. It was. So the expedition leader achieved had the PvP not removed. Oh, did it? Use the PvP essence though. Right. Okay.
By the Sunwell.
See. Ooh. Ah, Jolly, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Why is the news stuff not showing? BFA meta achievement 11.0.7. New Battle for Azeroth meta expansion achieved. Journey's trash pile mount. Okay, Uldia, VOD, Crucible, Eternal Palace, Nilotha, Dungeon Hero, I'm on island time. Zandalar and Kultiris, so that's Adventure, Treasures, Lower. Okay, let me. I've got it. Yes, 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 yes. So when they introduce it, I'll get Hot Tropic. Sound off is Tiragard sound. Done, 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 done. No. Score at least 600 points in the Norwington Estate Horse Show in Tiragard sound. I don't think that's currently. Oh, it's Alliance only, so I can't have done it on thingy. Is that actually an achievement that exists? It is. Okay. What did it come under? Exploration. It's not in there, which makes me think I do actually have it. I just can't see it because I'm on the wrong faction. And a long con. Cool, which is again an Alliance one. Bon Voyage, which I've... Oh, fuck you, Revenge? Really? Oh, you dickheads. That is going to be impossible to do now. Fuck. All right, it's fine. It's one achievement that I've been trying since BFA to get, and I just can't do it. Fuck. That's fine. We'll get it sorted. I've got those. Okay, so Storms is done. Voldoon is done. Drust is done. I think I've done that. But that's Alliance only, so I can't check. And then Lawmaster is, yeah, easy peasy. War Stories, those are quest achieved, so I'll have those. Expedition Leader no longer... So Expedition Leader and no longer requires Island Slayer, which is the PvP one. So, yeah. So I still don't have Tell Me a Tale. Those two quests are fucking impossible. And Notorious is the dude... oh no. Shit, what's Notorious? Yeah, so it'll be more than 20 island expeditions. It'll probably be like 50 or 100 or some shit. Where's... 50. It's 50. Cool. So yeah, it does require PvP ones. It just doesn't require all the different PvP ones. Yeah. I don't have Mecha done, and I don't have Undersea Usurper either. I'm way off this shit. Way off this shit. But yeah, I've got most of it, but I'm missing the big ones. Threw the achievement for every essence without having the PvP one, but now it shows as incomplete. Yeah, that tracks. They took out the Unsaved part, which is due one of each in PvP. Yeah, I did the horse show. It's a pain. That horse stuff is annoying, more annoying than AT horse stuff. So waiting on 3 Nazmi World Class, you have to do stuff really fast. Gonna suck hard. Revenge is best served speedily is the one I've been trying for a very long time to get, and I don't have it. Revenge of Quagua in 45 seconds while not in a group. There are ways you can cheese it, but when there are more people there trying to get it done, it's so much harder to do. So yeah, that's gonna be all sorts of fucked. All sorts of fucked. So many horde side things I have to do for this meta. Yeah, well, BFA was the expansion of the factions, right? I've done most of it. But yeah, look. I wonder if people will add like a tracker for it. To like tell you what's left, sort of thing. I do kind of like that they're going through and making like a do everything in the thing, you know? Yeah. It's kind of cool. Don't understand taking out the one of each PvP island but leaving in the 50. It's not weird. What it means is that you can actually knock out the achievement in a week rather than having to wait for the cycle of the ones you're missing to come around. That's why they've done it that way. You can do all the PvP ones, but you can do them all on the same island rather than having to wait next week or the week after or the week after for the one that you need to pop. And then have it randomly, because of course, remember, even if you did 700, if you did 100 PvP ones a day for the whole fucking week, you could actually just have such bad RNG that the one of the 3 you need never pops. That's why they've taken that bit out of it, but you're still just getting the 50 done. It makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, fuck. That's gonna be fun. Maybe we start working on that on Wednesday after I do the weekly shit. Ah, dear. Although, also, time walking. Oh, it's classic again. Really? So it's BC this week and then it's classic again. And then classic again. And then Wrath. And then classic. Okay, I get it. That's right, at least I don't have to... I can get my... I don't know. Oh, yeah, but they've had so many things in metas that require waiting for specific things before. They have, but PvP... waiting for specific things that you can solo. Waiting for specific things that you can just kind of track and then go do. But this is... So firstly, there's the RNG again of, like, you queue up and it'll give you one of the 3. It might not be the one that you need. Additionally, you need to be in a group of 3. You can't just do it solo. Additionally, it needs to match you up with someone of the opposite faction. So I think there's just too much in there that could make it too sticky. And so they decided to take that one out. But it should mean that getting that one of everything PvP achieve might actually be easier because there will be so many people queuing to try to get 50 done. Like, that's a good thing, I guess. I don't know. That's my thinking around it, of course. They may have completely different reasoning, but for me personally, that's why I would do it that way. But who the fuck knows? I'm certainly not the determiner of all. Right, okay. I need to sleep. So, here we go. Let's do one of these. Grab your copy, paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hyphy, celebratory emote, and drop it into Fame's chat when we get there. Fame is a lovely human. She's playing some Diablo D4, smashing through things far better than I've ever smashed through things. She's also a Diablo partner, so I hope you enjoy her content. Well, she's got 1 follower to go to her 9,400 goal. That's fucking insane. Hopefully we can tip her over the edge with that. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Thank you for being here. Judy, Shale, thank you so much for being here. And everyone, of course. I will see you tomorrow for Mount Farm Monday. Back to the Argent tournament. We're going to get 2 mounts, 200 more points on the board. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you tomorrow. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.